Fights with just Blurry's voice.
Tetra has arrived, so then it's gonna be this one.
Intruder alert on deck 8.
Thank you, thank you.
But we're on deck 7.
Lovely.
Right. Well, I have. What was I saying earlier? I don't like GMs anymore. Those right headaches with code. Let's see. Let's make a start to the shift. So, 2 IC for this shift is Commander's Answer. We have personnel officers. It says info unavailable.
That's gonna be me as primary and Deadman as secondary.
Yeah. Very much.
All
The
right,
ref.
officers of the Terran Stellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, please report in.
Lieutenant Commander Draco reporting in.
Lieutenant Tetra reporting in.
Lieutenant Yui reporting in.
Lieutenant Racer Blurry reporting in.
Lieutenant Deadman reporting in.
Lieutenant Swan reporting in.
Lieutenant Rainbow reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Pierce reporting in.
Lieutenant Junior Quares reporting in.
Cadet Bart reporting in.
All right, that makes a total of 13 officers reporting in and ready for duty.
One
assumes.
Good, and I've just updated the reference on the officer agenda for saying who personnel officers are. Fantastic. So the ordering of this shift, we're going to be running a simulation. It is going to be Lieutenant Deadman, and I believe Lieutenant Rainbow, you want to be observing something on there as well to try something out.
Yes.
We're also going to run a test of the new command systems, although we'll see how long-lived that test is. It may not go as planned, but we'll find out. And then after that, we will have a look at our mission orders for the shift.
Before we head out, there is also an intelligence report.
All right, go ahead.
The Caltron have increased their rates on the outskirts sectors. The NID are reporting many of their scout vessels are not returning from Caltron space. The NID today, during a military briefing with the President and the head of the military, have asked for a more direct confrontation of the Caltron before they overrun us. The President's cabinet disagreed with the NID conclusion, stating that the recent 4 Light Division missions have been proven very successful, and that until the Doctor has completed his research, we will focus on pushing the Caltron from the sectors we control. Also, we are glad to report that the Saber is back up and running, and that we now have a few vessels at our possession to be able to repair our systems in future. This week was also declared a national holiday by the Natali government, as the President will lead a sacred ritual to honor the victims of war. We will be addressing the ritual later this shift to deepen the cultural exchange and to do their dirty work. Yes, that was the briefing.
Lovely.
Yeah, we could do with some protocols for observing that ritual, I suppose. Like, how should you dress?
Or undress.
How far away do we have to be?
Chance at the very least.
I believe those things will be cleared up during the shift itself.
Okay. Cats?
I would like to report that all the cats are in their dress uniforms.
All right, if you are participating in the test, let's move to Simulation Suite 1, or everybody else. Let's
We'll
see.
reshuffle after you guys take off.
Yeah, Commander Zanstra, I'll leave you in charge of organizing personnel. I think you'll have about a ship's worth, maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, let's go.
Am I?
I'm going to need a download of the current version. I don't have that yet.
Oh,
Oh no.
something that I recently had as well. Tom emailed me. Like, he emailed Let's see. He emailed on the 1st of February, 0.9.4. Then on the 1st of February, he emailed 0.9.5. And then on the 2nd, he emailed 0.9.6. So I don't think it's a good idea to upgrade just at the moment because I've not even downloaded them myself. So we'll stick with the old one because I have tested it. Do you
So,
need
0.3?
Old being
Yeah, what is
which
old?
one?
0.9.3?
Okay.
Oh, hey, Blurry.
Hey, need me again?
We are doing lots shuttle testing and stuff. Oh.
Okay.
I finally brought up my Cosmos version. Can you say again, which one do we need?
0.9.3.
I don't have that one yet.
Well, we'll have to fix that.
Copy link to clipboard.
By the way,
Paste link.
once Bart has done his ensign exam, he will probably either join Saber or Lancer. He's looking forward to a position as weapons officer, and since those are the two ships that need one,
All right.
officially speaking.
Tetra, don't forget to change the thing in the for displaying the IP address.
Yeah, you need to do that.
As well. What
I
exactly
need
the
that.
option is? It's already in the file.
Uh,
I'll figure it out.
yeah. So.
Is it the
Give
same
me a
one as
sec.
last week?
Yes, you've done it.
Yeah, it's the same one as last week.
Okay.
0.9.3. Yeah.
Um.
So I have only just finished getting rid of one crash, which was a bit of a nightmare, so that the game master could work. But I have booted it up. I've chucked in a couple of enemies. I chucked in an enemy, and I chucked in a friendly, and they started attacking each other. So it ran.
Tetra, look in your Discord. I've tagged the message about the IP address hiding thing.
Yep, thank you.
Obscure IP typing box flag.
I'm assuming the server is not up yet.
Not yet. Okay.
By the way, no
up.
Tiffy on this week.
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see it now. By the way.
Okay, and I'll go Cosmos and yeah. Let's see if this breaks. Fingers crossed.
Aha.
We'll never
Working.
break. We'll never break.
I'm in.
This was a big. I've come through what, like 10,000 lines of code, if not more. I think if I do a count of my code, there's like 20,000 lines in there.
Better the other way around.
It won't take my call sign. Oh, there it goes. Weird.
Nice. I have found the thingy that I need to do, thingy and stuff. That was very clear, wasn't it?
Indeed.
So I've not moved the crew list position yet, or the console position. I think I might like put a scroll bar in so that you can scroll up and down on it.
There we go. Now I'm actually on the right one.
Wait, are we starting? Like, is the server up?
Tetra's not in yet.
I can see Pierce, I can see me, I can see Draco, I can see Blurry, I can see Pierce, I can see Draco.
See, if the IP was posted somewhere, I must have missed it.
Oh, I apologize.
Same IP as last week.
Yeah.
I'm trying it, but or trying whatever was in my, Cosmos thing, but it's not working. All right, thanks.
Yeah, that
Don't
one.
read it out.
Ahem.
Well, I think somebody obscured the IP address, which was great. and then
Blurry, are
proceeded
you
to read it
connected
out.
to Lancer?
You know, I think I am.
Please disconnect.
Right. What stations should I take?
Boost, break.
I was just wondering that too.
What is Torb? Oh yeah, that's this one. Sorry. Was looking at the settings of my stick. Which sounds so damn dirty.
It does. Definite straight line there.
Indeed.
Straight? There's nothing straight about me.
No, it was the line that was straight.
Believe
Would you
me, if I came close to that line, it will be curved.
Kinked, perhaps.
This is getting better and better.
Sorry. We're not supposed to do this kind of talk.
Streams
What's
for
Can
wrong?
we
future.
can we confirm that everybody here is at least 18 years of age?
No, I am not. I will refuse it.
I'm not
to,
talking
confirm that.
mentally. I'm
Mhm.
not talking mentally, Blurry.
What about IQ?
I think that will come down to the same number, doesn't it?
Right, shall we see if it
IQ
breaks?
greater than 18.
Yes, we should see if it breaks.
Let's break it.
Oh crap!
It
That was
broke.
quick.
It's not broken. No.
We'll never
we
break.
need
We'll
we
never
need
break.
a
It
we
broke.
need a captain.
Really?
I think we need a fleet captain. We're in game master mode, so we need a fleet captain.
I nominate Tetra.
We're a fleet of one.
What's the code?
Tetra doesn't know the code. Nobody knows the code.
I got the code. Deploy.
You mean you've got the code? All right, you ready?
It's not that hard
Mhm.
to figure out, Xavier.
1,
What?
2, 3, 4,
Deploy.
5.
You broke it.
I broke it apparently.
Why did you break it?
I just clicked deploy.
We seem to have a failure to deploy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it maybe because there are two people fleet captain at the same time? Because I see two connections to the fleet captain.
No, it's not that. It's I've not tested it in the game master mode, and I still had spawn ship instead of spawn object.
Ah.
That's,
So I didn't break it. You broke it.
So how? What?
I've been disconnected.
Oh, that's because the fleet commander code I've not changed.
Uh-oh. Is it all broken?
No, it's not. It's not broken. It's fine.
I'm
Okay.
Oh,
I'm glad.
only take the paladin.
Only the paladin. Okay.
Only the paladin. And because it's in the Firefly mode now, I can launch from the server.
Okay. By the way, the code wasn't that hard to guess, Xavier.
FLT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I guessed.
Yeah, it's well, you see, it's just in a little database. It's just in a thing, and I can add and delete them as I needed. The captain one's a cap one. The game master's GM. It's very simple at the minute.
Hey, as long as you can remember it. So when you forget these passwords, that's when it gets to be nasty.
Okay, one thing that annoys me to hell and back, please, make those bloody crew codes, those data pad ideas, line up in numerical order, please. Thank
the
you.
crew number?
Why?
Yeah.
Like, I literally have 309 is almost at the bottom, while at the top is 318. Please line them up in numerical order.
Do you want them sorted?
Yes!
Sorting is super inefficient.
Well,
sorting 10 elements is fine.
you can bubble sort those.
I want a big fleet in Cosmos. A big fleet. This could be sorting hundreds of people.
Can you have it rigged that when the crew list gets updated, it doesn't blank out when you're trying to do your call sign?
Right, you ready?
Mhm.
When the
Yep.
crew list gets updated, it doesn't blank out.
I have trouble typing in my call sign as the list changes.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. The reason for that is somebody's clicking confirm, and it refreshes everyone's console so you can see the list. Oh, it's
I'm
in. It's in.
Yes.
Okay, can I make one observation about the science screen?
You're bloody miles away from Annalisa Station. Well,
Do we have any nebulas like right around us? Because I'm not seeing anything on the science screen.
no, you don't. Nothing.
Okay.
The nebulas don't actually show up unless it's within range of something that's sharing its scan data with you. So if you look at the stations, they show nebulas around them because they're
Okay,
within
yeah.
range of that.
Fair enough.
I think what we can do and what's going to happen in a mod in the preferences is that you can set the scan range of the ship. And what we're going to do, I used to set it every time I got an update, I'd reset it and I'd like install a mod over the top. But I gave up. But your base range is 10,000 and the science is 30,000, which is, to be perfectly frank, tiny.
Hmm.
Is it time for me to launch a shuttle?
I would wait a little bit.
Okay, you've
Let's get us close to a station first.
you've just crashed. I will move you closer to a station.
Oh, did we crash?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Why did we crash?
Game Master crashed it.
No. How dare you, Game Master?
How dare you, Savior? It's your fault again.
Which station were you moving towards?
One of the
Enlissa.
four.
And
We're
Lisa.
basically on course to Enlissa. Yeah.
It still looks like we're going there.
Yeah.
My engineering
tell.
station's still active.
I can't steer the ship anymore, but it still keeps going at the current speed.
Yeah, it's just server's
Can
not
I-
updating.
Yeah, I can't change which view I'm in.
I'm gonna launch the shuttle, see what happens.
Objects.
You
Are you
should
gonna
be able
start?
to.
No.
We're at the
All of-
station.
All of my systems now just say system, system, system.
Mine now says the server is online.
Mhm.
That's
I-
Klingon, probably.
I have no idea. Sorry. Fell back into Dutch.
Yeah, I can't launch.
Yep. Okay. Jumped point. Nav point in event.subtag.
I think I may have fixed my monitor. Yes.
Right. I will not jump to that point then. I will just move.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna get call signs. I'm in here.
Mm. Where's server?
Server said kablooey.
Looks like it.
Yeah, no, it's up again. There you go.
Mhm.
That
The
is
IP
something
hiding
that
is
might be
amazing.
nice. At least sort of persistent call signs.
Yeah, well, I looked at whether I could get it to read from like a personal preferences document, but I don't. The server will read it from a preference document on the server and assign it, which is a bit of a pain.
my client would have to send that to the server, it sounds like a quite invasive change. Unless maybe Tom can be convinced to provide a mechanism for sending custom stuff between the client and the server.
Mm.
But I'm not sure how that would work because the clients aren't running the script. It's
Anyway,
interesting.
it looks like everybody is in again.
Ready? Well,
Looks
if you're not
like
in,
it.
you should be able to join.
Hey, look! I can
We're
fly again, and
going.
hey, we're very far away again.
Yeah, let's see how quickly you can move there.
Whee.
Do we want energy efficient or do we want fast?
Fast.
Always fast.
Fast
Okay, in
it
that
shall
case, we're
be.
gonna warp full. Currently going
300.
warp. Ooh, that's taking a lot of power.
Warp woo?
Whoop
Sounds
whoop.
like a good warp level to me.
Whoop whoop.
Well, we're also at 300%, so.
Ooh, nice. Energy at 840. Once we're there, we can do a couple of rounds in warp 3 and get that back ASAP. So
Oh wow, you're actually moving pretty quick.
Isn't that the point?
Can't tell. What screen gets you the biggest area to see?
Nice.
I've got a
Right.
second side screen. It doesn't show me squat.
All right.
show,
Stay,
just
stay
scroll back a bit.
further away from the station, and then have a shuttle launch and go to the station.
Blurry, that sounds like a you problem.
Okay,
does.
I'm going to take number 19. Are we good for launch?
All right.
Has number 19 got cargo space on it?
It's got a bunch of empty cargoes. What should I stick?
Ooh.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Is it just me, or we're barely turning when I'm...
If somebody else has got the helm console, that'll be interfering with your turning.
I
Does
do have
anybody
it.
have the
Sorry.
helm console up? Oh,
Just
yeah.
switched it off.
Yes. I'm back. Yes. Now we can turn. Bloody
Yeah,
hell.
there's a conflict between.
No, that's me, Blurry. You need to go to the station.
Where's the station?
About direction
Heading...
320.
Yeah, about 320. Remember that your thing is turned. As in, it's other way around, Blurry. Other way around. Yeah, a little bit more to your right. That's the right heading.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. Boost.
And it's
When I ever
14
hit
meters.
my arrow keys, my boost goes off.
14 meters below
It's
us.
fixed that in one of the newer updates.
Does the newer updates have yaw as well?
Or just use a stick.
I don't own a stick.
Doesn't have to be a very expensive one.
You can get a twig.
Well, does anyone know if the new update has keyboard yaw?
I don't know if that's been added.
There you go.
Okay, I see the base. I can shoot it.
No dock.
But
Okay, how
shooting
do I
is so much
dock?
more fun.
I have to say.
I think
Oh.
I've docked.
You've disappeared off my map.
You've
I
docked.
pressed the dock button.
Interesting.
Yeah, you did dock, but it broke.
Rest in pieces.
I know exactly where it broke.
Oh, that's why I can't switch screens. It broke.
It's just some very. Shuttles. Where are you? Shuttles. Dock shuttle. Where are you? Dock shuttle.
It's kind of a permanent dock, isn't it?
98. 98. High temporary dock. Officers. The difference between a lowercase letter and a capital letter in a bloody variable. Just.
Classic.
Don't you just love the letters I and L?
Oh, yeah. I've got my terminal set to a font where those look different.
All right, so you managed to launch the shuttle. You managed to load a shuttle, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so you managed to
loaded
launch it, load it. When you docked, it was trying to add you to an officer list on that station, and the officer list is in officer with a capital O instead of officer with a lowercase o.
Classic.
Of course. I mean, isn't that obvious?
Clearly.
Yeah.
I like that you can now see the call signs of everybody on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good change.
Indeed.
Okay.
Archive code.
Gonna try the dock again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh no, they've already infiltrated the new systems.
Quick.
Oh,
Let loose the
God.
dogs.
I need to watch your stream when you do that. Start barking at the screen.
Camera's off today though, my green screen isn't up yet.
All right, let me just check this. Yeah, fix the navigation problem I had earlier.
So, given that I was missing last week, can I try
Give
a
me
shuttle at some
300, Draco.
Say again?
Give me 300.
300
Let's get there
warp?
quick. Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
I am speed.
Mm.
You're on speed.
No, I am speed.
I'm sorry, but we don't.
I'm the racer.
I'm not
I should be
taking that.
speed.
Okay, 91617, the cargo hold does spill out of the box. But that's a minor thing.
Okay.
Oh, funky. How much
Yeah.
cargo does this one have?
So on the left is a ship cargo and it's got a number underneath. That's how much stored on the ship. When you click on one, it transfers it into your cargo hold. It reduces the ship by one, but each one you take out pulls up a full space. What happened?
Ooh.
I was
What
clicking
crash?
around on shuttles, and now they don't have any cargo anymore.
Oh, the server.
We crashed into the station.
The server just closed itself, so
Rest in
that's not a me.
pieces.
That's not
Oh,
a me
so that's
problem.
Oh, it's that one again.
S9. Yeah. Bye, Shaw.
I didn't launch.
Bye, ship.
Mm-hmm. We're going off into deep space.
We.
Where no cosmos has gone before.
So was it when you clicked loading something?
I loaded the treasure chest, and then I think when I loaded the food, I think that might have been when it crashed.
Food?
Fork and knife.
Yeah, what do you think would happen? We can't get scurvy around here.
Well, the other option. Were you both on the same ship when you were loading?
I was on I was loading number 19.
I was clicking around between a bunch of them, so I'm not sure which specific one I was on when that happened.
See, if you're both on 19, you should be able to see each other loading, I think.
That's something you'll have to look up.
I recall that
at the stream
working
afterwards.
before. See. Yes, let's see if we can reproduce it.
There you go. Well, I tell you what, load up and launch a shuttle before.
Hang on a moment.
I'm looking
Draco,
at
can
19
we-
now. I'm just looking.
I haven't loaded anything up. Hang on a moment.
Draco,
I
can you
cl-
give me 3 on the warp again?
I
Okay.
can.
I'm at 19. Treasure chest is loaded.
I see it.
Food is loaded.
I see it.
Server's still running.
Try to both load something into the same slot.
I'm loading a bug now. That works. Alright, so Blurry, I'm gonna count to 3 and then we click on the weird fire symbol at the same time, okay?
Okay, the word fire. Got it.
1, 2, 3. We weren't exactly at the same time, but it worked.
Well, now,
Yeah, I'm still able to
So
switch
it's-
between
I
screens and
unloaded
everything.
the fire.
Yeah, I saw.
I love the fact that you can actually load and unload stuff. This is brilliant.
And Zay was having fun.
And then I'm loading a couple of squares.
Yeah, so one is silver, one is gold, but obviously I haven't changed the colours.
Oh,
I'm sad that you didn't use the cat icon I sent you.
I've not updating the icon sheet. It's like they sent me a load of stuff as well, didn't you? And
okay.
it means
Blurry,
updating the grid icon sheet, and I'm not doing
take
that
her out.
'cause I'll have to redo it every time. There he goes. There goes a blurry.
And the shuttle screen
To
disappeared
your
for me. I
right,
got
to
booted
your
off
right,
of it.
to your right.
Yes, I already thought about that
Hang on a
one.
moment.
I kicked you out.
Starboard.
Yep.
Here it is.
By the way, I do see the yaw changing. At
Yeah,
least
but
you're doing something.
I mean, it looks pretty cool with him flying.
I'm
to be
doing roll
honest.
and pitch. I mean,
Yeah, rolling and then pitching.
okay. I think I have docked,
Yeah, it's
but
done
my
it
screen
again.
is black.
I crashed.
Yeah, USFP stationers are not attribute officers.
Obviously, they don't like
Stations.
blurries.
That's blurriest.
Yeah, Blurry,
got-
it's all your fault.
But the button I pressed was green.
No.
Stations.
Did anybody see that on the main screen?
See what on the main screen?
I don't have. How do you get the main screen?
We flew into the station,
Ship.
and it literally followed the side of the station, but it also followed it back. So it's very strange to explain, but we made an impossible curve.
You've
Mm.
made an impossible curve. Do you know something else? Oh no, he fixed the torpedo speed, but not in this version. He fixed the torpedo speed in the next version. So he sent me.
Oh, the turn rate.
Yeah, but it'd be something interesting to try.
Well, that's something for next week then.
So it was a missing reference in stations. That one line should have fixed. I hate, programming. I don't know how you do it as a job, because it can be so like rewarding because you write something and then it does something and it's amazing, and you can make these tools and you can manipulate what the computer's doing. But on the flip side, one line of code or one character, and it's like a pack of cards.
Yeah.
One goes out, the other go out.
105 little bucks in the code.
Oh.
105 little bucks.
It's so
Switch
frustrating.
hit, patch it around. 106 little bucks in the code.
More
And
than
you see,
Minus
my
1 buck in the code.
my biggest worry is not being able to get it running smooth enough to be able to play.
Interesting. My science
Mhm.
screen is still showing the last. Let's see. No, it's not updating. Interesting.
Could the science screen be giving one of those bugs? So we've
I
had
ac-
multiple people be logged into science screen.
I have a window in science screen. But
No,
I'm up.
the bug was on the station. It needed an officer variable, and it didn't have one. Because when you dock at the station, you get added to that list.
I just want to make sure that we're thinking about things that weren't necessarily obvious. Because you'd say, well, science isn't really likely going to be a big deal, but maybe there's something there.
What do you mean?
So we're looking for things that are problematic in
Oh yeah.
like that having two helm stations be up at the same time. Might there be some sort of interference going on from having two science stations going on?
Potentially.
Yeah, or maybe something else we haven't considered yet.
Exactly.
Although it seems to be quite reliable when I try to dock.
I'm just gonna say this. My science screen is not working, so I'm gonna have to completely shut it down and launch a new instance of Cosmos.
It should. Yeah, that should disconnect and
happens.
reconnect without a problem.
Yeah,
Now,
And that's a nice little test. See, that's a critical feature if you ask me. If you cannot, and that was one that in one of the earlier versions you
Oh.
couldn't do.
is the server down?
No, the server's
I
running.
can't join.
Looks crashed for me.
It does look crashed.
hang
Yeah,
on a
it's
moment.
crashed.
That server's crashed.
So I think this might have been me causing it, and what happened is I tried to connect in streamer mode after the mission was launched, and when I clicked ready in the streamer mode option screen, it crashed.
Interesting.
Now, I still have a second Cosmos with a science screen, but I have not been doing much with it. Just switching between active and navigation, and have not been clicking icons.
Oh, interesting. Move that reference.
So now my science screen is all black. Not all black. I still have the compass.
Would you say it's blurry?
No, no, I would not say that.
Sorry.
Although that is a good test. If I come in as blurry in both windows, does something bad happen?
No, your call sign is just unique to your client object. Everything is identified. Yeah, I mean your call sign's nothing really.
I gotta test it.
It's your data pad ID, which is a big number, is what's used as a reference. Your officer name is never used as a reference for anything other than to print out a text on your screen. So we could have everyone called blurry and it wouldn't make a difference.
What if everybody is called ... question mark?
Got milk? Question mark?
It's just as displayed as a string. So
As a string, it's not a regular expression.
Literally haunted, eh?
Literally.
right.
Literally.
All right, we're back in, and let's see if we can get to that station.
This time.
Would
Come
be
on.
nice.
It would be.
Now, somebody please put down a thing.
Oh
Put
yeah,
down a
sure.
thing?
There's the thing.
The navigation thing.
Oh, here we go. You want to crash the server again, eh?
Yeah, somebody put down a navigation mark.
Oh, you want to
For
crash the
Analyzer
server?
Station, please.
Oh, there it goes.
I don't see anything on my navigation screen.
I don't see any navigation yet.
I see nothing.
It's scanning.
Do it.
I can put something for Freya 2.
Wait.
Bearing 3037. Range 43.
Freya 2.
Freya
I'll
2
go for
and Liza. There you go.
Is the game running for everyone else? Because I cannot.
Mhm.
Well, I can connect, but then the option, like station selection screen, flashes for a second, then everything goes black.
We are climbing.
Yes, that's correct.
I am going to also put a mark point for Soyant.
Okay. Yep.
And take it
That's
away.
viewable. Please keep it up for a second.
Keep it up. Destroy it.
Yeah. That. Can you keep up the Solent one as well?
Solent is up.
I had that problem, Chorus. If you
Nope.
completely close your game and restart it, it might
Okay.
Okay.
Savior, we still have that problem with the with where the markers are showing up outside of the viewable area for the
Oh,
pilot
yeah.
screen.
Yep. I reported that one to Tom.
I don't
Okay,
know
I
if
can.
it's fixed in one of the newer ones, but
I don't know. So the distance to dock is 500. So if you're too close to our ship, you're going to dock back at our ship.
okay.
Okay, I am out. Trying to figure out how to. Every time I launch, I go
You need
true
to turn
north.
around. Oh, we now have 2 shuttles out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to try it.
Interestingly, every time you launch, you go straight up 0.
I have docked. However,
And it's
I
still
cannot.
working.
No, I might have docked, but I can't. I can't unload. I can't relaunch.
Oh, server crash.
Mm-hmm.
Has no attribute crew members. Crew members. Shuttle.personnel handling.
I do have to say that the helm screen, the maneuver screen, is quite fluid in showing the movements, not like it was a while ago.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's been
Stability
upgraded
has
massive.
improved
Yeah.
massively.
Folks, I am
Right.
suddenly going to have to step away for about 20 minutes or so. So I am going to cede my position on the engineering, but I will be back for the mission.
Understood.
Okay.
I can take engineering in the
Understood.
meantime.
So I'm thinking we try some combat because there is a problem there with shuttles where I need to go and fix that one. But you managed to dock.
Hey, Blurry, take out the fighter if you want.
Yeah, you should be able, you can go from ship to ship. You can't go from ship to station because at the minute the station has an issue with the ship crew. It's got the missing reference.
Okay, in that case, Draco has stepped away. Chorus, your engineering,
Yeah.
and what else? Okay. Let's see. Tetra, you're on weapons?
No, I'm configuring my joystick. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you needed a joystick for weapons.
I want to configure it in general.
Blurry takes Icon shuttle. I'll take helm. Chorus on engineering. Tetra, once you're ready, please take weapons.
Will do.
We gotta remember that the torpedoes are slow.
Does that mean we can run over
Very
them and
slow.
kill ourselves?
No, friendly fire is off, but that means we need more space to actually between us and the enemy. Otherwise, they're gonna fire off into the distance, not hitting anything.
On weapons.
Great.
Ready?
I think everything is taken, so let's go.
It just popped up with the same error as last time. What did it do? Why did it do that?
Maybe my shuttle is still docked.
Yeah.
And there goes the server again.
Rest in pieces, server.
I've been blurry. There we go. Right, we're in now.
Okay. I'm live.
There we go.
Helm is online.
Game Master. So I managed to connect as a Game Master while the game was running as well.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Mine says that the server's offline.
No, mine says it's online.
Connect,
At
Paladin.
least.
I
Think.
seem to be online.
Yeah, same here.
That works.
Oh,
Enemy
we have
behind
an
us.
enemy.
Let's see if we can do combat.
Putting her in full reverse, waiting for a scan.
30, 90, okay.
Got it.
Torgoth.
Oh, yippee.
Now, which of
Putting
my
her in beams. Whoa.
Right,
Not able to
okay.
turn. Not able to turn. That's a crash. What is it now, Saviour? What did we do now?
I scanned.
How did we
Uh,
kill it?
I
It is
was
still
messing
alive.
with the manual weapon controls button.
206.
I was not doing anything strange, so I
It
don't
was
think
you hit them.
Did
Oh, us hitting them. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We did a love tap.
a crash tap. Should suggest that to Yui.
No,
Oh.
as in our beams hit it,
Yeah, I
didn't
mean,
it?
yeah, that's what the love tap is, right?
Yeah,
And
you
network
hit
not
them.
detected. Check
and
that
they
you
fell
are
over.
aboard a ship.
Oh, the thing now zooms to where my mouse is. Oh, this is great.
Oh, does that?
Yeah, this is the best feature ever.
Huh.
I assume we're still. Okay, I'm confused. Has the server crashed?
Yeah,
I have not gone out to the IP out for the IP yet.
me neither.
Sometimes takes a
Same.
moment.
I'm just gonna do it manually.
Dude, that's a good point.
Actually, it's even when you then connect the server, it's still not giving you the normal select screen. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
Patience.
Looks like the
Patience,
server
my
is
young
up
Padawan.
but dead.
Hmm.
Oh,
It
the
has-
server is stuck in an infinite loop.
It has been burdened with
Is it
glorious
loop?
purpose.
It's been burdened with an idiot who can't manage to program.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm reconnecting.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Weapons online.
Oh, are we back on?
This thing is
Great.
firing at us. Can we shoot it yet?
I'm not even on helm yet. Somebody
I'm
activated
not
it
in
with
engineering yet.
There we go. I'm in. Let's kill the motherfucker.
Loading homings. Does nuke damage work
Oh.
yet?
If you're going to fire homings, let me get us a little bit more. That was
Frequency
okay.
delta, I think.
Ah, you hit them.
Now, how do I can tell which shuttle is a bomber? You guys see a scout?
The fighter. Fighter. Fighter has
looking for-
the torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a fighter.
It literally has the name fighter.
No, all I see is numbers. There it
Click
is.
on a number, and then it will show you what kind of craft it is.
It should show me the type of craft before I.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
That's valid feedback.
Deal with
though.
it. Okay,
How are you
let's see
finding
if
the
our
gameplay
little
experience?
loft tab will work this time.
Mm.
Loft tab
Yeah.
received.
Oh, I'm
Yup.
so glad that you can show.
It seems to be on the run, isn't it?
It might be evading, yeah.
Oh, it didn't catch
Good.
that drone. Jeez, they're fast.
Good. Kill it. Kill it with fire.
Shooting it.
There's another one coming.
Yep, I see it. Blurry, can you get a scan or a first pass on it? Do you see the enemy, Blurry?
It's been
Never
scanned.
mind. It's
Why are our shields at 120 something?
because they were originally at 160.
Yeah, I think it's an actual
Oh.
value instead of a percentage value.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
We seem to have crashed.
Indeed.
I think the shuttle got lost again.
Well, I added so that you could actually see shuttles this time. Did you take some damage?
On the
Really?
shuttle?
Chorus?
Yeah, we do have some damage. I didn't notice it at first. Let's see. Some
Oh,
to
yeah,
impulse,
quite-
some to warp.
Quite
can't
something.
switch-
Weapons and engines.
Yeah, it's still crashed. Like I can't do anything.
Which is interesting because our front shield is still at 109 and our rear shield is at 120.
Isn't there a percentage chance of shooting through?
Bit object. Yeah, there is. Data.get. That's why.
Which I kind of find. Sorry, I find it an annoying feature.
What's that?
Yeah, I think it'd
The
be.
percentage of being able to shoot through the shields. I find it annoying.
I don't think.
You can have perfectly good shields and still take damage, which is just
Oh.
annoying.
What, in Artemis 2?
No, in Artemis
here.
Cosmos.
Did I put that in?
We're asking.
We're asking because we were at 109 front and 120 rear, and still we took damage. So something's going amiss.
Hmm.
And I didn't let any system go completely overheated. So I don't know. Does
Did
it
you
work
have your
differently,
shields up?
Cosmos? Does like
Okay, that was weird.
What's that?
It actually like I saw the emission trail. Oh.
Yeah,
I wasn't ready.
it disappears, doesn't it?
Frequency Delta.
I can't really set that at the moment, can I?
yeah, I sure can't.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep on my maneuver screen because that way I can actually see
Front
what
shield's
is happening
low.
to the ship.
You
Yeah.
should front shields
Wait,
at
there's
50.
stuff
Yeah.
happening? I'm on a black screen.
You've got damage to the ship.
Weapon,
Is
engineering,
the simulation
and
running?
sensors.
Yes,
Is
it
the
is,
simulation running?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, wait.
simulation is running.
Oh, I can't join again. I guess I'll restart.
Oh. Right, I am
Which,
Which, by the way,
sending
my science screen has
Demcon
indeed frozen up
teams
again.
to fix the damage.
We need to turn around.
I know, but our shields are low. That's why I was evading the old gamma. So we can take a couple of pot shots from a distance.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find my fighter again. I
The
found
last
it.
one.
Good luck, Blurry. You're going the wrong way. Other way. Do a 180.
How do you do
Oh, the
180?
damage is getting fixed.
Now boost. Just look at where we are pointing, and that's the direction you need to go.
We're homing dry.
Ah, okay. We'll get in there.
It's fleeing.
Front shield has stabilized at least.
Oh, has somebody else got engineering? Oh, you've just
Anyone
taken.
can
I
join.
have it.
You've just taken more damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let me
Our
see.
front
Down.
shields are gone again.
I must have had some bleed through damage then.
I cannot shoot at this thing.
Why not?
I don't have a target.
Oh, you gotta
I'm ru-
click the shoot button, I think, and it targets it.
No?
See if we can shoot at him from just outside his
Just
range. Drone.
The beam wasn't charged.
There it goes.
Yeah, I see blurry shooting.
Yeah.
I'm shooting. No torpedoes, though.
What's his shields at?
It's not working. You need to
I
be farther
targeted
away,
your
Blurry.
drone.
Blurry, you need to be farther away for the drone to work. The turn rate is fucked in this version.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Nice drone catch.
I finally figured out what auto-targeting is good for.
Woo! And we are going to die. Let's see if we can turn our tail at him.
What do you mean? Oh,
It's
They're gone.
gone.
I want to try flying a shuttle.
I want to try to
Okay.
dock.
Welcome, Doc, then.
As I can find you.
You're too high.
any wounds? Oh yeah, you've got a seriously wounded Damcon team member there.
Okay,
How
Blurry,
do you know?
go. Yes, okay,
I'm looking
down,
at the
down.
same
Oh my
screen.
yaw is inverted.
What direction is
That's not
down?
helpful.
Oh, one's at -7.
We're below you. What? Sorry?
That's interesting.
No,
You're
now you're
behind me.
too low. Do you see those arrows next to your shuttle?
No, I see no arrows.
I forgot how the shuttle screen looks. Okay, you know what?
So the one
change
that's on
console,
-7 isn't going to do anything. Or shouldn't do anything.
selection 16. I'll deploy the scout. Okay, let's see if I can find you, Blurry.
Heal team, remove team, relocation.
You're either right above me or right below me.
Okay, you're 20, correct?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, now I see it. I see you. I see the home. I see the home.
Okay,
I
great.
can't get over there.
Tom has added a lot to like visual markers and stuff for our shuttles in the next versions.
I hope he's made it so the 2D view on the shuttle is relative, so it always points forward.
Okay, I have docked.
Yes, you have.
Oh, and I can redeploy.
The 2D view. Well, you can switch to relative display mode.
Yes, correct. If you
Can
click
I?
on options, relative 2D display.
But that will be everywhere, right? Not just in.
Yeah.
Because I want it
correct.
just in the. Wee, look at me go.
Don't get lost like I did.
Oh, I'm right on top of the ship. I can see myself on the main screen.
Like one of those annoying flies that you need to. Sadly, our weapons officer is also the person being on that shuttle.
Well,
Here
see, I
comes a
planned this
cruiser.
all along.
There's a Krellian cruiser.
Where is it? Where is it?
Coming in now.
I guess you're going to need a weapon officer.
220. Tetra,
That if you put auto lock on, it should.
just a little thing. The degree thing on the shuttle is inverted, at least on the view screen part.
Okay, I've scanned you. Or I've scanned the hegemony.
Oh, I see him.
Great. Target it, please. Weapons?
Should be auto targeting. Should be on. So
It
you
doesn't
get in
work.
range, should target you.
It doesn't work.
Shame.
Why does it
It's
work?
pointed somewhere in space.
What is?
The target for weapons. And for some reason, okay, there we go.
Did it work?
I don't. Yes, we seem to be targeting the right thing now.
By positioning of widgets just reset for no reason. Maybe the widget positioning on the fighter screen is that given by
No,
Tom,
it's
or
by
did
the way
you do
still
that?
pointing at bloody space.
What, the one at the bottom and the one I left and right, and then the visual at the top?
Yes. Are you
I've
doing
set,
that?
yeah, but I can. It's on a. That's a
How do you
default
shut
I
layout.
just want to make sure that
But
somebody in
it's
simulation
something that we
suite
can
1
change.
heard what time the break was over at.
And what were you saying? Sorry.
They're saying at 1/4 is what Zinsta wants.
Oh, it's
9.
Okay.
Okay.
I was saying the widget positions, I have customized them, and then at some point suddenly they reset what they were before.
Yes, because you've got the default layout selected.
Do I?
Okay, how do you turn off that auto-targeting on weapons? Because it doesn't bloody work.
The controls. Wait, let me
Oh.
just look up.
There we go. Because it really doesn't work. It pointed to point in space, like the shuttles did the work.
Interesting.
I still see your target.
Do you see it?
Yeah.
I still
It's
see a
pointing
target.
at the cross between
What?
two sectors.
It's
Is it
right.
even targeting? There's nothing there. Oh, I think it's a game master.
Oh,
Now
Well,
it's
that
gone.
might be it.
It's
Or
gone
maybe
now.
it was a target of a shuttle.
Is it directly behind you?
Yeah, it was.
Not anymore. And it's gone.
Can you turn it on again, Tetra? Auto-targeting.
Is on. Yeah.
Yeah, it keeps pointing towards the crossroads of can't really
Mike
can't bloody
1, 2.
read it.
Delta 1 Mark 3.
When I make a screenshot.
All right.
Anyway,
We're
they've
gonna.
started the break.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, so I've brought the serve down there. So a few bits worked out. One bit so docking at a station. I need to sort so that you can handle personnel. The main one. But you could launch shuttles, you could target, you could dock back at the ship, you could load the shuttle, you could unload the shuttle. We could target ships and destroy them, they would target you and attack.
Steering is still hosed up for keyboards.
Yeah, keyboard without yaw, that's gotta be hard.
It is.
I wonder if it's part of your keybinds that you can set up.
I've never done a keybind setup.
Yeah, and I've not looked
It's
into
rather
it much
easy.
either.
There's a file for it. Just like in current Artemis.
I don't mess with that either.
I'm not
Fair
currently happy with the way that this screen looks on shuttles. So in the basic siege that they've got, they have that pilot, do you know, the external view? They have that across the whole screen, whereas I put like a black band at the bottom, and the idea was that you were going to get like a control panel underneath with more stuff.
I had it for myself. I made it in such a way that basically everything stayed exactly where it was, except the main view is also covering the whole stream, so they're like overlapping.
Yeah.
That was a lot better because this very narrow main screen view, it is like you don't have enough top-down visibility. You basically get tunnel vision that way.
Yeah. So what I'll do, what I was thinking maybe was expanding it to the whole screen, and then having semi-transparent panels behind stuff.
That's exactly what
on
I
your
just
screen.
said, yeah.
No, as in, do you know how your widget for your navigation sits just over it?
Yeah.
Yeah, instead they'd be like it would sit inside a panel that was semi-transparent as well, so it gave it a bit more of a background.
Honestly, I don't think it needs that. it is perfectly readable if it's just over the main view.
Really?
Yeah, I had no trouble with that. Feel free to check out my stream.
Fair enough.
It worked really well that way. If I just made the main view cover the entire screen, the 2D view remains very readable because it's usually just on a space background. There's not so much noise in the background, so that was easy to read in. And the buttons, the various buttons already have a background because they're buttons, so those are always easy to read.
Fair enough.
It worked really well for me up until the point where it reset to the default.
Was the cargo loading and unloading, that was fairly intuitive?
Yes.
Click on it, transfer
Yeah,
it.
except for the green box and the green box.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Placeholders.
Yeah, we had different amounts placeholders. One place
So that
had
was
1 unit of placeholder and 5 units of placeholder.
that was automatically generated cargo as well. So
Oh, it seemed to be the same amount though.
oh, that's because they're random. The random.
Yeah, about your random number generator that always starts with the same seed.
Yep, it does. The reason being is because it also generates all the terrain.
I'm quickly going to check out Bart. He's already in a mission briefing room, which is a bit weird.
All right. All right. I've also added a thing in so that you don't go to negative OK casual Damcon teams. That was an interesting one.
You have ghosts or zombies?
-7 in the Damcon team.
Yes.
Are they still working though?
I'm going in
Or were
on
they
break.
breaking
See you.
stuff?
This shouldn't be. I mean, yeah. I ask myself that every week. Okay, looks like Tor's been busy.
Apologies.
Indeed, he has.
There are a whole bunch of certificates posted out there in Discord.
Hmm.
For those of you who weren't paying attention.
Awards announcements, lots and lots of certificates.
Lots and lots of paperwork.
Okay. Let's see. Our first mission at this shift was to do with paying tribute to Natani. Do you have a mission briefing, Fred?
It's a brief briefing. It's just a official kind of task, I suppose. We are just there to represent the TSN and the Fortlight division. So I'll start with the briefing. The Natani have requested that we assist Commander Shiwak as he is tasked with leading the Presidential Personal Guard for an upcoming spiritual Natani ritual. The President will be visiting Sector 14, where a large battle occurred recently that cost many Natani lives. Our orders are to protect the President and her ship. Her ship is named the Journey. We'll give you an updated tag once we get it. A Natani scout was sent ahead and didn't report any enemy's vessels. We believe it will be a safe and easy assignment. We're just here to pay our respects, so if content the journey, please do be mindful that this is a sacred ritual. Is there any questions?
More respect we pay them.
He cut out one of them.
Unfortunately, swearing is off limits, and the Natani
Damn
do
it.
not. The Natani actually don't have the letter F in their alphabet. They don't know what you're doing right now.
Tell them it's a
Will
very
we be-
meaningful human gesture to pay respect.
So I'm
Will we be
elite
painting
captain.
Will
Awesome.
we be painting the shuttle in the Natini flag colors?
Yes.
Blurry, a giant Natani flag was sent to your quarters. You may wear it on the bridge.
I was
Wait,
gonna
your
put
uniform. Your hat is sitting under the flag.
I was gonna put it on the shuttle, on the outside of the shuttle, and wave it as
Unfortunately, the Lancer shuttle is in for repairs in the moment and will not be available for this mission.
Okay, what about other shuttles?
Supposed to be used. It will be available.
We had the first shuttle, yes. How about the second shuttle?
Is there any questions apart of how can they play Duck Duck Goose?
But that's a very important question. We would like to have an answer.
I do have a question. Which ships
they-
are we going to be flying?
They play it by saying Will Torgot, but they don't know what a Torgot is.
All right. We'll deploy the Saber. What other ship was just deployed on the simulation?
It was the Scorpion and the Fearless.
Scorpion and the Fearless. And we've got 14 officers. 13. So we could
We have a
do.
full complement of Horizon.
Yeah, but we don't have a full enough complement of ordnance.
That's a perennial problem.
Let's do Saber, Horizon, and Lancer. How's that sound?
Sounds
to
good,
me.
except for the questioning mark at the end.
Well, I know Captain Donovan may be. I don't know.
Captain Donovan is ready.
He was talking.
Captain Donovan may need to go up to.
To the little ready room.
To the
Little
silver
captain's
room. Right, let's get to ships.
Any officer assigned to Saber, Horizon, or Lancer, please go there now. Otherwise, stay here so you can get assigned.
Alright.
Here we are.
Hello.
Also, while you are here, Xavier, I accidentally sent
sorry, I couldn't catch your rainbow. Go ahead.
Oh no, this was different. I sent a random document for the personal officers, and I sent the wrong one. So please disregard what I sent.
Request permission to come aboard.
Walk aboard.
I'm gonna leave now.
Requesting permission as well.
Who the hell is that? Wow. Okay. Yep. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir.
Tetra, you're the most senior aboard, I believe.
Am I now? Okay then.
Oh. Yeah, let's get more organized.
Alright, Cadet, which ones are your preferred stations? Would you like to remain on weapons or switch it up?
Prefer weapons.
Alright, Lieutenant Vance, which ones are your primaries and secondary?
Helm and engineering, respectively.
Alright, then we'll have Lieutenant Vance on helm, myself on engineering, and if we don't get another officer, I fear Xavier, you're gonna have to cover SciComm. I can take the shuttle.
Server group revoked.
Okay.
Server group assigned.
There's communications.
Server group assigned.
Got engineering on the Saber.
Probably somebody on the Horizon or the Lancer.
Now we're good. Yep, report in when ready.
Helm station is standing by.
How are you looking?
Weapons now ready.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Engineering's ready.
Horizon, go ahead. We've got some special deliveries for Caltrons. It's all ready to go.
That was
Both of them saying it.
Yeah.
Well, all stations have reported ready, Captain. The ship is all yours.
a wonderfully weird soundbite for you there.
We even prepaid the postage.
Command, this is Saber, go ahead.
Saber, are you going to your GOT period?
Always.
My what period?
God period, but I'm not sure what that means.
I thought he said
I
goth.
see that you painted the ears black.
Oh, goth
Oh.
period.
Black.
We're
makes sense.
observing the morning.
Yeah.
Alright, Command, I believe everybody's ready to go.
Very well. The mission can begin.
By the way, let me know if you get tired of the accent. I haven't practiced it much.
Correction, the mission cannot begin.
Rest in peace, mission.
Oh.
Ready, set, no.
Indeed. So what accent's that supposed to be? I'm really not good with accents, so don't take this as offense, please.
Oh no, see, that's the wonderful thing about picking an accent. You don't actually have to be all that specific as long as you're just consistent.
Fair enough.
There's so many different regional dialects that you're sure enough to be hitting one.
He's a travelling Romanian who has got a slight tinge to it because they've been all over.
And they tried to learn French at some point, but didn't
Yes.
succeed.
But yeah, no, I can switch back to this at any time.
Commit. Fix several script crashes.
That's a good commit message if I've ever heard one. Right, engineering's online. Step 1, turn off autonomous damcon move. Step 2, damcons to safety. Step 3, grey mode. First.
CIC to 4 flight.
Go ahead.
For flight, we are currently in Sector 20 on Atani Prime. The President and her escort have already made it to Sector 14. Please make it there now.
So this should be a chill mission since absolutely nothing will happen and nothing could possibly go wrong.
Alright. Sector 14 from here is which direction? Sector 20.
I think it's
14. Alpha 1-1.
Well,
Direction 276. Let's go to warp 2.
Setting heading to 276, warp 2.
All ships, feel free to break out the coffee. I think it's going to be a long one.
what's hit us? Was it Lancer?
We actually took some damage.
Yeah.
I didn't think we took damage if we bounced off another ship.
They may have had us targeted. If you just check Yui's stream, you'll be able to tell if it was them or not. And if it wasn't, well, then we know.
The doing is I wanted to take a closer look.
I'm assuming this is corner transition.
Could be.
That is correct.
Acknowledged. I'll avoid getting too close to the edge then.
Rainbow had the same idea in the personal chat.
Alright, Sector 14.
CIC to 4 flight, please wait for sensor update.
Setting FCS speed, I noticed that shields are online.
Well, you never know what's expecting us here.
Lancer.
Yeah, you never know when Lancer will attack.
I was going to say science, get me scans.
Yeah, science, get on with those scans.
Come on.
You'll even have
Well,
some
there's-
posted.
The
There's nothing
tiny
wrong with
scavenger.
nothing wrong with talking to yourself. It's only if you answer.
They disappeared.
Hmm.
Did it disappear or is there interference?
Mysterious.
There was no protocol documents posted, was there? Like, Bravo 6-1. Maybe it was a ghost.
So what is this
Bravo
event
6-1.
that we're attending?
There's a few more.
A parade?
It's the honoring of the dead, is it not?
I wasn't here last time. I have no idea what happened.
I think it's an annual kind of thing, one of those traditions, rather than something that particularly linked in with last time.
Fair enough.
By the sounds of it. Last time though we were defending against Caltrons.
Wonder what we're fighting this time.
The urge to shoot Natani ships for some action.
I thought it was the urge to shoot each other.
That's
I
not
mean,
us,
we've
that's
already
everybody
failed.
else.
We've already failed at resisting that.
TS-04 flight.
Go ahead.
Apologies for the long sensor wait there. It appears that there was a momentary glitch. If, as you can see, there's a mixture of military and civilian Natani in this sector. The journey, which has the call sign Bravo 61, contains the president and should be protected at all costs. If any civilians
direction
approach
000,
Bravo 61,
what more?
they have asked us to drop Marines on them and search to ensure that there is nothing dangerous on board that could harm the president's life. While you are here, please be mindful that this is a ritual site and to not act as the TSN normally would.
Whatever that means.
Shoot all the red blobs. There's no red blobs, we can't act.
Lancer, can you move to India 62 and investigate that?
India 62I.
Who's that? 3-5.
Lancer
Battle
Saber.
Cruiser. Lance, go ahead.
India 62 is responding to our request to change headings, but they changed their mind.
Roger. Horizon, can you move to Echo 63?
Copy, moving to Echo 63.
Let's put in a close-ish escort to Bravo 61. It's currently travelling at a heading of 270.
I'm not familiar with the distance of close-ish.
Give it about 5,000.
Ish.
5,000 acknowledged.
Ish. Horizon Lancer, coordinate with command to be able to inspect those ships.
Saber, this is Horizon. Echo 63 responds and is cooperating.
Roger.
Keep an eye on Juliet 3-5, be ready on that shield button. I mean, it is a battleship. Battle cruiser.
TSN Lancer to Natani Ship India 62. We are under orders from Natani Command to inspect all ships approaching. Please cut your engines and stand by.
Well, Juliet 35 has come to a sudden stop in front of Bravo 61.
Mm-hmm. There's a military vessel. I think it'd be some kind of escort.
India 62, if you could just please transmit the list of cargo and personnel aboard.
Very polite. Like drinking all those adult drinks.
Negative, we are operating under the banner of the Natani Command, and they've requested our assistance. Please forward all requests for authorization to your command.
I think we're not hearing whatever Rainbow is saying in response.
Mm-hmm. Juliet 35 doesn't look like it's a thing. The other cargoes seem to be going away.
This is Lancer to India 62. Stand by to receive our Marines to verify your cargo manifest.
Continue to maintain distance from Bravo 61.
Acknowledged. We're pretty close to exactly 5,000.
He said ish.
Yeah, you shouldn't be on it.
Well, as I said, and as you well know, we can't always tell the exact distance we are from a ship just because the sensors don't update fast enough to give an exact distance at all times.
Yes, special relativity.
Pretty close and close-ish are two very, very significantly different distances, though.
I mean, it's popping on and off my radar because we're that close to 5,000.
TSC to TSN Saber.
Go ahead.
The Natani president has requested that you board Juliet 35 just to ensure that there is nothing suspicious on the board.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Command, that's confirmed. We did expect Juliet 35 to be a military vessel part of this escort somehow, but we can look into that.
Can somebody get on a shuttle? Can you drop us a rendezvous point with Marine teams?
Little standing by.
Horizon, go ahead.
Echo 6-3 has been cleared. We have advised them to stay away from Bravo 6-1, but they are authorized to be here.
Roger that. Juliet 35, this is TSN Saber. We'll be sending a small team aboard on authorization of the Natani president just to inspect your ship, and then we'll retrieve the team and withdraw once everything is being checked and is in order.
Of course, the Natani president has submitted us the orders. This is where we're going to a full stop. Your Marines are welcome aboard.
All right, let's deploy the ship.
Launching. Right, I see the drop-off point. Wait, coming home. Redocked.
Roger
Back
that.
on engineering.
How you doing in weapons, cadet?
Um,
Not much going on so far,
Ready.
Falling asleep.
huh? If we need to pick up these Marines again, Bart, would you like to give it a try?
Picking up Marines.
With the shuttle?
Never done that.
If the captain permits, maybe you could give it a try this mission?
Mm,
If you want it.
Right. I'm on a laptop with, and that makes navigation problematic.
Oh, fair enough.
TSU for flight.
Go ahead.
CIZ, we're receiving a hail from a scout ship that was sent ahead. I will be sending you the transmission now. Do note it is very garbled. Caltron's incoming. We beep overrun too many ships.
Was that then swearing?
We just lost communication with that scout. We do not know if it's a Caltron invasion, but please protect the president's vessel. We are reading a large mass of something approaching.
Roger that. Can we make sure that message is relayed to the President's vessel? I think it would be prudent for them to withdraw.
Understood. I will be relaying the message to the President's vessel.
Are we gonna leave
I'll
our
let you know as
Marines?
soon as they respond.
Command, we also need to retrieve our Marines from Juliet 3-5. Lancer Horizon, stand ready to respond to threats.
Copy. We've formed up on you in the absence of other orders.
Shall I break off this escort to go towards Juliet 3-5? Never mind.
Let's get scan data on these.
Your signs.
I know.
Good. You have sensors.
Lancer Saber, we're doing scouting passes.
Roger.
Caltron, what a surprise.
Crap,
There's
they're all
more
over there.
incoming. There's some on the civilian.
Horizon, move immediately to grid Charlie 1.
Charlie 1, copy.
This is
Lancer,
Jesse Saber.
move you immediately to Echo 1 and support the cargo ship there.
It's gone.
He's gone already.
It just disappeared from sensors.
Lancer, scratch that. Move to support Horizon. Go ahead, Commander.
All right. Helm direction is 344. Let's go to
The
warp
President
2.
has just been responding. She has halted her course. She's
Slow
awaiting
a
to
mine
see
in the
what will
tubes.
come of the situation. Her escort is approaching her. She should be fine with her own escort. She's asking you to take care of the Caltrons in the sector.
Echo 1 on Lima Group. I don't want them gathered up. I just want them on that nice mass.
Acknowledged. Is the tube ready?
Do you have your mine?
Negative.
Weapons.
You want me to load a mine? I'll
Yes,
load a mine.
please.
That was the Echo 1 order.
Apologies. Yeah, when there's an Echo 1 call, you are clear to automatically
I'm
load a
ready.
mine. Yep. Okay.
Did you say loading or loaded?
Ready.
Mine ready.
Hot about?
You have it?
So it's deploying just one mine.
Go
Brace,
ahead,
brace.
Horizon.
Brace.
Drop mine.
Up one.
There's a lot less damage than I was expecting. Do another one.
Ready.
Focus on Lima 5-6 if you can.
Lima 5-6I.
Horizon break off, move to engage Mike group in grid Alpha 1 Mark 9.
Brace, brace.
Brace.
Drop.
Chill down.
Mine drop.
Bit better. Let's get P shocks on Lima 3-2. Switch to attack pattern Omega 1.
Omega 1 light ordnance at distance.
Loading P-Shock. P-Shock ready.
Lima 3-2 is your target.
P-Shock away. P-Shock away.
All right, let's get other ordnance on Lima 1-6 and Lima 1-1. If you do a homing followed by a torpedo, followed by P-shock, then it should take them out.
Lima 1-1 selected. Loading torpedo. Ready to fire torpedo, then P-Shock. Torpedo away. P-Shock away.
P-Shock may not hit because of distance.
Our P-Shocks are slower than vanilla, which also shortens their range.
Come on. Boom. Got it. Right, engage Lima 6-3 with attack pattern Delta 3.
Understood. Coming about. Beams. Shields are up. In range.
Beams boosted.
No targeting.
Destroyed.
All right, let's move to engage Lima 9-4. That's the primary target.
Lima 9-4 acknowledged.
Engage
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, move to engage enemies in grid Echo 7.
We are approaching
Echo
enemy
Mike 7.
energy critical. Can we have a few minutes?
It's confirmed, Horizon.
They appear to be stunned. They are not turning to face. We have 3 shots.
All powers and beams.
Beams Charlie.
Moving
Push
into beam
Lima
range.
11.
All right, let's finish this one off.
Targets its weapon systems.
Horizon, Lancer, move into grid Echo 1, Mark 7, engage enemies.
Boom.
FCS speed is set.
Tubes empty.
All right, fuel collection.
Systems already engaged and active.
Yeah, they've got quite a lot down there. Direction is not coming up. Which direction? 199. Go to warp 2.
Warp 2I, skirt the nebula or blow through?
Go through.
Acknowledged.
Standing by for warp boost if you need it.
Go ahead. Now entering their combat area.
Okay.
Standing off.
Right. Yep. Stay at long range.
Lancer,
Oh,
Horizon, what's the
proximity.
current order?
Switch to attack pattern Omega 1, load and fire homing torpedoes.
Loading 2 torpedoes.
They seem to be targeted on you.
Negative, they are
We're
moving
basically
independent.
just throwing torpedoes at them.
Roger, let's switch to formation Lambda Heavy. Horizon, you're clear to lead with EMPs.
Load up the nuke in the tubes. Lambda Heavy's a fleet order. Put a nuke in the tubes and we'll switch to wait until there's a call for firing it though.
1
Heavies are away.
torpedo, 1 nuke.
Splash, splash.
Boom.
I don't think we need the nuke.
Putting us back into FCS. Weapons have dropped our shields.
I'll switch to formation Charlie.
Now, let's take us in. Attack pattern is Delta 3.
Coming up.
Weapons, that's primary beams and homing torpedoes.
Clearing tube, loading torp.
In range. Omega 89. Ready to engage FCS. Weapons, if you can drop shields.
Shields are down.
We're looking. Let's move back up towards the President direction 2-2. All ships close formation with TSN Saber. Quite know what's going on.
CS245.
Go ahead.
We received a message from the President. She has put all of the Caltron civilian ships to come nearby her escort. They will ensure the security of these fleets. They're asking you to deal with Caltrons. We're reading Caltrons in Charlie 1, Mark 7.
Roger that command. Horizon, move to engage the Quebec group. Blanton, move to engage the Papa group.
Ring is about. We're going to go and engage. Well, we're going to move into grid Charlie 1 Mark 3, direction 229.
Charlie 1 Mark 3, aye.
Just want to make sure nothing pops up on us.
Today I learned that a flat is apparently a British term for apartment.
Yes.
I had no idea. I'd been
Really?
using this word all my life.
What, a flat?
Yeah,
What have you been using it for?
well, for apartments.
So you didn't know the origin.
Oh, right, okay, I see.
Like, I had no idea this was a regional term. I just learned this word when I was learning English.
As opposed to a heel without a shoe. I mean, a shoe without a heel.
I don't get that.
Flats are a type of shoe.
Ah, yes.
Reading mine detonation over in Bravo 2 Mark II.
Oh.
CIC for flight.
Go ahead.
We just read a massive explosion on the escort. We
how
have lost contact with the president's ship. We are unsure what happened. Please clear out this sector of Caltrons, and we'll have to investigate what happened.
Roger that, Commander. I think we've managed to get rid of all the Caltrons in this area.
We are also receiving a weird signal here. We expect that your systems will crash here momentarily. We'll try to get them back up and running as soon as possible. For now, the Kappa group will be protecting us.
There goes my main screen.
Hmm. Looks like systems are coming back online.
Yep, engineering systems are back on. Full reverse.
Not before anyone can shoot us.
I had been cycling my stations because I thought that was a break.
You can still do it.
Yeah. Schedule for flight. Our systems are coming back up now. Please wait for sensor update while the computer is processing everything that's going on.
There seems to be a lot going on if our computers are this overloaded.
Hmm.
Interesting sense.
Helm is back online. I do have long range
Schedule for
now.
flight.
Go ahead.
It has been confirmed that the president's vessel has been lost. We have been able to locate her ship's remaining. We also have the black box here on sensors. We'll be retrieving it shortly. Commander Shiwak is still around. He has taken command of the fleet as of now. He's asking that you pick up the black box here.
Roger that, TSN Lancer. As soon as we've got a signal on that black box, move to download the data. Commander, are there any life pods active or anything like that?
According to sensors, the explosion was quite massive. Any ship that was destroyed, was completely destroyed. We estimate the loss of life to be in the few thousands here.
Damn.
How can you take us to towards the Natani frigate Alpha
We are
39
also
direction
reading
is 004?
fleet of vessels coming.
Acknowledged.
They are definitely not Caltrons. Please stand by while we analyze.
Formation.
Contacts Bravo 1.
Here they come.
Alpha 1.
What have we got? What have we got? Right then, not Caltron. Unakalhai.
Of all the
Unakalhai?
things. Unakalhai
Center
8,000
Saber.
years in the past?
Poetry of the Night.
Of all the things.
Lancer, go ahead.
Black box data recovered.
Command, we're getting some strange sensor readings here.
What happened to the Poetry of the Night last time? Did it not
We are
just
also
get
reading
destroyed?
it appears that the Unicorn High are here. I do not know what they are looking for.
No.
The
Wasn't
question is
destroyed.
how.
That is a question for a later date. I think the most pressing issue will be to defend yourself.
I think we need to warn the Natani, tell them to fall back.
I am messaging the Natani and letting them know that the Unicorn High are not a friendly race.
They're human.
Yeah.
That damn human race. TSN Horizon move to engage and destroy Delta Group. TSN Lancer support the Horizon.
This is Captain
we're gonna
Francesca
go in.
Boss of the Portrait Tonight to the TSN.
Francie!
Is she not dead?
No, we spared her.
Oh.
This is Farflight Division to the Poetry of the Night.
Fancy meeting you here.
TSN, we are here to claim the death of the President of the Natani.
Alright, let's move to engage golf
are
group.
here
Attack
to
pattern
declare
is
war on you
Omega
and the
3.
You should not be supporting this race.
Nuke me empty.
It is a disgrace that humans be supporting the Natani. We ask.
This
We're
is Weps.
going
Was
to need a
there
Delta
an
pass.
order for me?
Load nuke and EMP, drone inbound.
Clearing tubes.
Let's just target one of these ships and try and round them up.
Slap this one on the back. Go 4-9.
Golf
You should have joined me,
4-9er.
Xavier, when
Beans, Charlie.
we could have taken out the Boudrons. Instead, you find yourself here about to die.
Reading no response from their ships.
Future Poetry of the Night.
Manual beam targeting ineffectual.
Yeah, see, it's more like 7,000.
7,000 years in the
There they go.
Alright, okay.
Apparently, the Unicron High do hold very long grudges.
Apparently.
Okay, see if you can fly through the middle of them and gather them up, Helm, and then we'll nuke them.
EMP and nuke ready.
Stand by on that ordnance.
They're gathering. You want me to fly through the middle of those arcs?
Yeah, fly through the middle.
Sketch
That'll bring
maneuver
around.
acknowledged. Start about.
Flight.
What about?
Go ahead.
If things could not get worse, we are reading Caltron entering the system.
Brace.
We are not sure how this is going to play out. We have sent a distress call to the
High
Natani.
heavy.
They will be sending in reinforcements here momentarily.
Right, Golf
We
5-2
also
is the
took the
primary
liberty
target.
to contact Grant. You will be able to reload on your heavies and ordnance if needed.
Golf 4-9 is primary target.
Golf 4-9 selected.
Lancer, try and get the Echo group away from the Natani. Horizon, work on that Delta group.
Weapons ready.
Did we fire that heavy ordnance?
No.
Weapons ready.
Fire it well.
EMP away. Nuke away. Nuke away. Loading torps for cleanup.
Alright, yep, let's finish them off. Bring us hard about, going for Delta 3. These are bloody Caltrons now, aren't they?
Front shields are gone.
We need to target Golf 85.
Front shield down.
Yeah, we lost our front shields in that pass through the fleet.
We did. I remember.
We are still taking damage from Gulf 85. Our target is Gulf 85 direct ahead. Weapons, Gulf 85.
Weapons, there we go.
Target their weapon systems. Boom.
Right, okay, let's get some repairs, put us in fuel collection, try and restock those torpedoes.
Gonna be a while until we have a front shield again.
Boost power to forward shields, let's see if we can get back up.
Well, first I gotta repair them. They're at 0%.
They don't start recharging until they're repaired, do they?
They do not. Working on that with priority.
Oh man.
Command, I think the Natani should leave the area. Because I think we should as well.
Contacts in Alpha 3 coming up on our rear.
How are we looking?
Are you suggesting that we leave the Yonka High and the Caltron to destroy themselves mutually?
I think that might be a good idea.
Nice.
And we can mop up the rest.
Very well. I'm in contact with the NID director. We will be coming up with a plan momentarily. Please hold in the sector as long as you can. Should
Lancer,
you need to.
Horizon, focus fire on Delta and Papa Group.
We recommend you focus on the Caltrons at first, and then after that move on to the Yonka High.
The Unical are doing the most damage. Helm come about, move to engage Delta Group. Attack pattern is Delta 3, we got some more firepower there.
Understood, entering Horizon's combat area.
Our ship's formation is Charlie on Delta Group.
Right.
Lancer Saber.
Primary beams, weapons, primary beams.
Oh, shields are down. Who's using the toggle?
Lancer, can you move to engage Papa Group entering
German.
grid Alpha 2 Mark 5?
Saber, we can engage them, but we're going to need to withdraw for FCS. We'll leave them 090.
Just keep them off us, that's it.
Torpedoes damaged 50%. Ouch.
We're just eating these drones.
Our front shield is now down as well.
Horizon, can you move to engage that Lima Group with heavy ordnance?
We are going to attack Lima Group.
Alright, how are we looking?
Front shields repaired and charging. Torpedoes now repaired. Energy 60%. Otherwise, only hull may damage left.
Okay, so
Horizon, do you think you're alright taking out this Lima Group with support from Natani?
how we're going to move to engage the Papa Group direction is 053.
Acknowledged, engagement order.
Weapons, load up homing torpedoes, attack pattern is Omega 1.
Torpedoes ready.
Approaching from the Antani side so that we're striking towards the vulnerable facings.
Mm-hmm.
Lancer report.
In place.
Saber, we are energy critical.
Saber,
We
this
are
is
homing
Horizon.
dry. We've got Papa's attention, and we're letting the Caltrons take them.
Roger that. Horizon, go ahead.
Permission to go to Grant to restock.
We have the grant.
Yes, CIC
Oh.
communicated that they were available.
Horizon. Yes, Horizon, you've got permission.
Permission to enter beam range, Delta.
Switch to attack pattern Delta 3.
Oh, never mind. We have their attention.
Okay. Evasive
Shields.
maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers.
Torpedoes are ready.
Oh,
Fire
we
it
are
well.
cooking our shields. We have 5 Damcon casualties.
I've taken us out of range. Yeah, that was a
Torpedoes
sudden flip.
are
Nothing
ready.
to be done.
Weapons, you're clear to fire.
Thank you. Torpedoes away. Reloading.
Front shields are damaged 0%. Repairing.
Note lock goes
Away.
astray.
Reloading.
Yeah, we weren't targeting anything. It must have been destroyed. We're now targeting a friendly. Switch target. There we go.
Cedar for flight.
Go ahead, Command.
We are reading that these are the last enemies in this sector. It appears that Yugakai have been taken out. We have not confirmed the destruction of the poacher tonight, but most of the Caltron sources have been decimated. We are also reading heavy Natani losses.
Roger that.
This is weapons. I'm having difficulty in assuring accurate targeting.
Okay, switch to attack pattern Delta 3. So moving with primary beams.
We have no front shield.
And severe damage to our saucer section.
Alright, okay, stay out. Come.
Front shields now repaired, starting the recharge.
Weapons can get a lock and science can confirm the target before we fire. Though at this point I'm more worried about those going stray. Oh, Lancer.
Front shields now recharging.
I don't know what I've got targeted.
Negative on that target.
That's a good target. No, what? No,
No,
change.
changed.
How about now?
No.
No.
Still no. It's it's
Left.
dead now. You had it, and then it died.
This is CSC to all ships. We are putting you to autopilot for the moment. We are receiving some very disturbing news. Oni will have to reconvene and discuss it at the end of the break when the fleet gets inside. We will have to have a makeshift briefing.
Roger that. Let's stand down until hour to allow that to go on.
Stand down until 1:30. Roger.
Alright.
Kill time. We have a debrief.
Ouch.
Ouch, what?
No, that's just a debrief. Ouch.
We have lots of casualties.
Yeah.
Weapons AFK.
All right. Enjoy your break.
I swear, I'm not trying to kill you all the time, Xavier. How was the battle, though? Was it interesting at least?
The slow of the mission was very. The start of the mission was very slow. The slow of the mission. The start of the mission was very slow on that one, but the battle kind of ramped up at the end, so it kept us
I
occupied.
mean, I guess it would have been less slow if not for the sandbox issues.
Yeah. I think we were always hesitant to lose neutral ships, and there was a lot of loss there. And it seemed to be a lot, but actually the Caltrons, not the Caltrons, the Natani can handle themselves a bit better than we used to.
Yeah, Natani ships are actually like overpowered. It's always hard for Natani because they tend to wipe out fleets really easily. But I don't think they have very good shielding, so they also do die very easily.
Yeah.
So,
glass cannons.
Exactly. Yeah. I do apologize. The beginning was a little slow.
It's one of those that it had a reason for being slow, I suppose.
I was trying to portray that it was all rainbows and unicorns and
There were a lot of
everything was
rainbows
fine.
involved, yes.
Sorry? What did you say?
Of
Were you
course,
making
rainbows would be involved.
Yeah, when I'm in Jesse, it's all rainbows and unicorns apparently. But no, and then
It looked impressive.
like the actual battle.
No, the beginning to me looked impressive with the way that everything was set up and moving around. It looked like it was some kind of well orchestrated kind of thing going on, and then we had ships to have to go and investigate. So I did like that part of it.
Is this where the secret Oni meeting is?
Yeah. No, I was hoping that the the AI would allow me in CIC to have a ship programmed to head towards a certain ship. But that was not implemented, so I had to do it manually. That's why it was a bit slower.
If I can interject, if this is not a sheep debrief, but an only debrief, I would like to go to the head.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Alright, enjoy your break.
Yeah, it's not a ship debrief.
It's not anymore.
We yeah. No emergence in the sandbox. And I just want to make sure with the other Oni officers that were at the Oni meeting, I did mention it specifically that we needed emergence, right?
You said.
Oh yeah, we needed it, and we said it where Sandstar was still present.
Acknowledged hearing it. So
no, it's in the meeting document. It is in the meeting document.
Yo.
I don't know why it wasn't added.
So it wasn't installed. The module wasn't available on the server because remember when you set up season 20 changes, you redid the whole installation, right? And I suspect that's when emergence module was lost.
Yeah.
So Donovan had to reinstall it.
My question is, do you guys set up the server?
So what is this, the impromptu Oni meeting over here?
Yep.
Donovan sets up the server.
Yeah, but if it was set up during the senior officer briefing, why wasn't they made sure that the emergency was on there?
Yeah,
Nothing was reported to me, basically.
We would like to know that since we requested emergence module and then it wasn't on the server.
It was there during the first sim.
Was it?
I was using it.
Oh.
That's strange. Because, or maybe there are like 2 copies of the sandbox, one for season 20 stuff and one for regular, which we used during the simulations. In any case, emergence module wasn't available in the sandbox for season 20, the one that we were trying to use in this mission. Yet Rainbow, who was in CIC, had not been informed of this. It can happen sometimes that for technical reasons something isn't available, but at the very least I would wish for the game master to be informed of that so that the game master can adapt on the fly. But when you're game mastering something and suddenly you realize there's a button missing, that's very very uncomfortable.
Especially that it was something that was really needed for given the portion night.
Is there a way to make sure that the game masters get informed when stuff like this happens?
If stuff like that happens, well, they should be informed, but I don't know. It's something I need to talk with Donovan, because like I say, we get the information through in the senior officer meeting document. It said the emergence mod in the senior officer meeting document, so that's been thing, and then Donovan configures the server as required. So I don't know why it's not being configured. So I need to speak with Donovan.
Yeah, my
frustration. As I was saying, it did work in the first sim because I tested it when I spawned those Caltrons near the Fearless, and they went after Fearless instead of the station. So it did work there.
No, that's the sandbox. Xavier also fixed the code for the Caltrons in the sandbox itself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says here, I'm looking at it right here in the senior officer meeting document. It says emergence mod.
Yeah, so in between that and Rainbow sitting in CIC, something did go wrong. I have no idea what exactly went wrong. I wasn't there. And it can happen sometimes that, a module isn't available or something is not working. That can happen at any time, shit happens. But at the very least, for the game master to be informed, that's what I would wish for.
I'm not sure how senior officer meeting works. I have an illusion of how it works.
It's about as chaotic as the ONI meeting.
But I would hope that when information makes it that something is necessary for the story to advance, that there be checks in place to make sure that it's working. Like server configuration is important because we need certain things for certain missions. Like it happened last week again, where we said that we wanted no modules in the server, and there were modules. Or where we send information to CIC to senior officer meeting for a specific reason, and it doesn't make it, or it's forgotten, or it's not checked, and then it causes confusions. Last week it happened as well with when we split into 2 shifts. Both commanding officers were confused about it. We had modules for stuff like that. It was just like constantly thing after thing that was happening, where I feel as if like it was all informed to senior officer meeting, but it wasn't done anything about it. It was a little nerve-wracking for me being there, having to come up with an excuse on the fly.
I can imagine.
I'm gonna go and speak to Donovan and see how come it wasn't in there.
Yeah.
And find out.
I have a theory for why I wasn't in there. I have a theory, but it didn't.
Well, no, the theory breaks down because one person configures the sandbox because we make sure that only one person's using the server, and I don't know what's happened with missing it, unless somebody else has picked up the server and done it and not had the information past them. I don't know. I'm going to find out.
That the module was just like the files weren't there.
Yeah, but when you build a server, you get to see what modules you want to put in.
Yeah. It doesn't matter really what exactly happened. I'm saying that it could be that there was a technical difficulty that made Donovan unable to install the module properly, and that can happen. So I'm not saying Donovan is entirely to blame here, but I'm saying that at the very least, if something happens, the game master should be informed. At the very least.
The information was passed on because Donovan checked it and said, "Oh yeah, the emergence module's not in my sandbox." So that's why I'm going to go find out.
Okay. Yeah, he should have told that it was not in the sandbox, meaning like it wasn't checked. He didn't do a double check to make sure it was on.
I have a different request, by the way, for everybody in ONI. Please make an ONI channel dedicated comms button in your whisper lists.
I will refrain from doing that. And
yeah, but in this case, I had to be told by Draco that I need to go up. If you have one that just talks to all ONI officers, like I do have, and that man also has, it's just a lot easier.
Yeah, the reason why I ask you is Treasonal matters.
There's we need to discuss this ONI whisper channel in the ONI briefing at some point. There is some disagreement about why it exists and how it should be used.
Because I think it's a tad annoying because we have channel commanders for a reason where only a few officers are affected. But if we're communicating each time to only officers, it's distracting because there's all bad chatter. Like me and Zansa during the sim debrief were trying to talk, and then there was chatter between Deadman and Pierce, and we could talk to the ship. So it breaks down to me. It's too many channels. Like we have channel commanders for a reason, and it's the people that need it have it. The people that don't need it don't have it. So
I strongly disagree with you, but okay, that's maybe something for a different meeting.
Because we need to discuss this. There is disagreement.
Anyway, enjoy your 4 minutes of break.
Is your stream off, by the way, Tetra?
Yeah, it was on the time.
It was on?
It was on the whole time. I forgot to. Bloody hell.
Oops.
I mean, this is a chat channel where we're allowed to stream, technically.
Yeah, but there's some talks in here about.
Yeah, I know. I forgot. I apologize.
It's okay.
It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
So
How
yeah,
did the mission go apart from the screw up?
You tied it up very nicely. Like there was a lull when you were restarting everything because obviously you were frantically trying to fix it. And after that, you really got it going again, which I was impressed by. I was afraid that this mission was a dud because of the lull, but you really managed to get the pace up again. So that was really well done.
Yeah, no, you really threw it at us. You know, things are serious when Horizon fires its last EMP.
Yeah.
We have 6 of them.
I also did enjoy the part where Xavier wanted to retreat because it was too hard.
To be honest, it was a fairly good idea to have the Unicorn High and the Caltron duke it out amongst themselves.
Well, the Caltrons have no allies. The Unicorn High hates anything that's not human.
Exactly, it would have worked.
I also did figure it'd be a factor that would make it a tad easier while also making it seem impossible. Because you see like 20 fleets of enemies, but like they're fighting each other too. I had like this grand idea of like a battle royale type of thing where like everyone's fighting for themselves. I'm gonna go to the washroom and I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Jesus Christ. I'm excited for the next. I'm excited for the next mission.
Oh yeah, me too.
Pierce, as you know, this is just a siege. Also, you are allowed to use Unicorn High if you want. It would be within reason that the Unicorn High make an appearance. There's no portrait of the night if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, I won't use poetry. I think I'm gonna stick to the script mostly.
Right.
And he's already gone, isn't he?
I have.
Oh.
I have found out what happened.
Oh.
What happened?
Human error.
It happened.
So all the information's there. All the information was passed on. It was just missed because the information. Well, I can. Yeah, I'll show you.
I'll be 1 second. I really have to go wash them.
So.
See you, Rainbow.
We've got what sectors you need, what mods you need, and what shuttles or extra bits you need, like clusters and shuttles and things like that. But the sector is underneath the mission title, and the mods and shuttles are in a notes section, and it means you're looking 2 places instead of 1. So Donovan's gone and set up all 3 locations that we need. Glanced at the notes, missed the bit about the emergence mod, and he's been in a little bit of a rush settling back in, and that's it. Human error. So all the information is there. All the information was communicated. Just that's, had we known that it wasn't there, well, if it hadn't been missed when he glanced over it, then we would have already known, and it would have been sorted.
Xavier,
I'm back.
Would you like an extra officer this round?
I
saw that Donovan on Lancer had 5, while you
I'm
had
heading
4.
on to Saber.
Yeah, I know, but I'm pulling away Devont from the Saber because we're needing a helmsman on the horizon.
It's more helpful to have 5. It's difficult to have cadets.
I'm gonna assign Sansa to you this round.
And it's always been difficult to have cadets on the flagship because of the additional orders going out. That was something to be mindful of. I think we need to be in the mission briefing room.
Yep.
We do.
That's the Muppet Show!
I'm sorry,
Did you just call Oni the Muppet Show?
Well, they're not entirely inaccurate.
But they're also not entirely accurate, you know.
That's unfair towards the Muppet.
If the felt fits over your hand.
All right.
Before we get into any debriefing announcements, make sure that we've updated the command codes. Please cycle your connection to the server.
All right.
In other words, disconnect and reconnect.
Have we managed to get the minor tweaks to command systems added with the emergence?
It's all good now. It was good earlier. Good, good now.
So that's all up to date.
Yes.
Hey, let's see. Oni, could you go ahead with the intelligence information that you have?
Yes.
Just briefly debrief. Sorry.
Here we go. Arguing in Oni.
We don't know all, but it appears that I'll say it in words we can all understand. Absolute chaos happened. We have the president death has been confirmed. We are also receiving back chatter from different Natani sects. I believe Pierce has a report on that. We are unsure what the High are doing here or how they got here. We'll be analyzing data that we have and making a plan of attack. But for now, I give the floor to Lieutenant Junior Pierce.
All right. We have received a transmission that we need to share with you all. It comes from the director of the Natani Intelligence Department, NID, Director IPA, and I'm playing it now.
To all Nathani, we are saddened to share with you that the Natani government and Fort Light Division have failed to protect us. Since the arrival of the Fort Light Division, our government has grown weak, and enough is enough. We are not members of the USFP. We don't need to depend on the Fort Light Division and Captain Savior. Therefore, as
Fleet
Director
Captain. Fleet
of the
Captain.
NID, I declare myself Protector of Natani, and hereby declare war on the Fort Light Division. Should the government not recognize the NID leadership, we will purge them. It is time that the Natani take charge.
We just message back and say that's Fleet Captain.
Yeah.
I already sent it over to them. They have said words and I'm not allowed to say it here.
Right, okay, we'll clarify it in mission then.
Our long-range sensors have also read weapons fire at Euphini Command. It appears that a civil war has broken out. Lovely, isn't it? We are tasked with returning to Natani Command and defending the civilian government from Director IPA. We'll be starting you in the same sector that you were before.
Hey, Blurry, what sector is that?
That was Sector 14.
I wanted Blurry to answer.
I have a question and a point of order.
Aye?
Are we caught in a temporal causality loop because weren't the Natani exiled from their race when we first met them centuries in the future?
Yes.
Yep.
Would this be the cause of that?
Well, there is a probability that we were always the cause for that, which is a whole different time loop. So we might be getting into a paradox here, but let's. Yeah.
I would ask the temporal mechanics expert that Oni has, but he was sick today that we went to the past, so unfortunately he's not with us. But if we do return, a big if, I'll ask him.
I've got a question.
I have a more immediately important question than the whole time causality thing. If this is an affair of their government and they're not a member of the USFP, why are we interfering with it?
We have an alliance with the civilian government.
I've got a question.
Yes.
The Poetry of the Night was here. Does that imply that we have jumped back into our normal timeline?
Or they
no,
jump
we
back?
seem to be still. We seem to be still in our past. We're still in the year minus 4,743, which is 7,000 years back in time. Yes, Savior, 7,000, not 4,000.
How did
So
poetry get here then?
We don't know
we
that
we
yet.
can only assume, but we're not certain.
That seemed to be a modern poetry. Not a
We
seven,
must
not a
have
minus
stuck them
7,000
with
year
us when we
poetry.
went back. Now, that doesn't mean we suck, just to be clear.
But we do though. Look,
For different reasons.
things back in time.
If there are no further questions, might I suggest going to ships?
One more
You
question.
can suggest. Go on.
All right, I guess we're gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs then.
The last question. What's on the menu in the galley after this?
Don't be too worried about the next menu.
Don't worry. You shouldn't worry about what we're going to serve in the galley because it will be in the brig by then.
All right. Let's get to ships and let's get going.
Please return to the ships you were formerly on, unless you got a different assignment.
If I have to decide between siding with Inakalhai or Natani, Rainbow, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, you and Calhai or Natani? How about we side with killing Rainbow? Let's go.
I could give you a third option if you want.
Oh,
Caltron.
there was always a third option as well. Oh, well, you
Yeah.
can take the third option.
Rainbow, you're it.
Server group revoked.
Oh, Commander Zansta, welcome.
Why, thank you. I was directed to go to this ship instead of Lancer this time. Apparently, they thought you were short-staffed, which kind of doesn't make any sense because I'm pretty short.
I'm going to refrain from commenting.
We all know that Xavier is fairly short, so we are short staff.
Well, how short are you, Rainbow, then?
I'm about 6 feet.
I have no idea what that means in normal units.
Yeah, I know. We
About
in Canada we use
190 centimeters.
Yeah.
I'm like 177 centimeters.
Cadet Bart, would you like to try
Like
something other
100.
than weapons for this mission?
I'm happy to polish my skills at blowing things up.
You want to send weapons?
Yep.
I think that's what that means, yeah.
And Commander Zansto, what are you excelling in these days?
Well, I just finished running engineering, so I've got the presets, but I can do anything.
Tetra, would you like to do Cyclone for a change?
Sure, haven't done it in a while.
Very well. Please
Server
take
group
Cyclones.
revoked.
Commander Jansa, engineering and the cats are all yours.
Server group assigned.
Yeah, take good care of them, please.
Server group assigned.
All right, so that was a directive to Tetra to take engineering or Tetra to take SciComms?
I take
It was not
Psychoms
clear.
and you can have engineering, and you need to take care of the cats in engineering. That's a condition for getting the station.
You will have no
Commander
problem. I
Zanster,
will
if
certainly
you
take care of the cats.
Yeah, just tuck them behind one of the conduits that has the main power flow going through it. The good conductors.
Apparently,
They
on the
really
galley.
like the warmth of down there.
Can I make a really bad joke?
Sure, but you'll have to live with the consequences.
Tetra, can you turn on the stream?
No.
Apparently, we'll be having cooked cat in the galley later tonight.
Yeah.
All stations, please. Oh, by the way, if it wasn't obvious, I'm taking helm. All stations, please report. And when ready, helm is ready.
Weapons ready.
Engineering is ready.
We have heard from every station, including the cats. We just haven't heard from Tetra, but I'm assuming they're ready.
She's covered in cats.
They are ready, all right.
She opened her mouth, the cats came out, and that's what you heard.
Is that a fur ball?
No.
Or are you just pleased to see me?
That is not how that sentence was supposed to go.
Horizon Lancer, report when you're ready to go.
I will admit to throwing furballs whenever I see Xavier.
Dr. Saber, we were minus our helm for a
Sabers
moment,
Horizon,
but
we're
we
prepared
are
to make
ready
things go boom.
to deploy right now.
Okay, I'm going to take that.
Everyone's
Then.
focused.
I know that's twice they've done that now.
You should talk to the both of them at the same time.
Yeah. Command, everybody's ready to go.
I have a question.
Okay.
Natani?
No. You have a question. You never said that you were allowed to ask the question.
Stop bullying our helms officer.
I might join the Natani if you keep this up. Or worse, you don't go
Should
high.
they not be the Silmara at this point? Because the Natani means wanderer.
Well, I wonder if they'll be safe.
Engineering is in.
Anyways, my question is, if we are in the pass and there is no humans that have been in space except for us, and a big if the Natani have no cats, where do we get all the cat litter for the cats?
That's what
You tear
nebula are
open
for.
all of the little packets of silica gel.
Yeah, those work well.
All of the blasters come packed in.
Exactly.
Oh, so we're using something from Horizon. Understood. I wonder if
Yeah.
a nuke makes a cat litter.
I mean, cat litter is easy to come by. It just needs to be somewhat desiccant.
So we are moving back to Sector 20, is that correct?
That is correct.
All ships form up on TSN Saber.
Helm, take us direction 134, warp 3.
Power to warp, please.
Warp is up.
Thank you.
Oh boy, I have both science and the captain's map.
That is
Slightly
doesn't sound-
redundant.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very useful.
Hmm.
You could annoy Xavier while annoying yourself.
Yeah, that's what I should do.
Oh, that's a point. I don't need this science console anymore, do I?
Ideally not, no.
We are in Sector 20.
Lancer is shooting ahead. Right into the enemy.
Right into the enemies.
All right.
Well,
Command,
that was
can we
a quick
confirm that
scan.
these ships that have appeared are actually enemies and not part of the Natani who are on our side?
You could just ask them.
CRC confirmed.
Oh joy.
Yes, I'm also here.
God.
Never gets
And
sold.
yes, Xavier's here.
They seem to be fighting some friendly Natani.
Yeah, remember it's a
Power to
civil war.
sensors.
Horizon Lancer, let's move to engage Alpha 52, Alpha 51, Alpha 33, Alpha 98, and Alpha 81.
Formation is Charlie. Focus fire with TSN Saber.
Right, Alpha 52's primary target. Primary target, Alpha 52. Attack
These
pattern
are
Delta 3.
Putting on full reverse.
I'm gonna try and hammer these.
They do hit quite hard. So do be.
I know. All right, Alpha 51 next target. Primary target, Alpha 98.
That frequency echo.
Frequency echo, Roger.
They are tangoed onto the
Primary target Alpha 01.
Frequency alpha.
They obviously don't like the Natani more than they don't like us. I
would
I'm
assume
suppressing a military rebellion here.
Inbound.
Alpha 3-3.
Are you having fun doing it?
Frequency Charlie.
Natani forces, we are here to protect Natani civilians. Break off your attack and leave the area, and we can look at a diplomatic solution.
After you killed them.
Alpha group, direction 210, Alpha 16.
There's
All
Echo
ships'
group
next
inside the
primary
mines.
target is Alpha 16. Helm, come to direction 122.
Director, you won't get rid of me that easily.
Contacts Bravo 5, Charlie 5. Hostile.
Natani hostiles were looking for a ceasefire rather than removing you from anywhere. Lancer, see if you can lead some of the other groups away. Alpha 93's primary target.
Quick spike maneuver, please.
Maneuvers up.
Thank you.
Frequency
That's good.
Bravo, Bravo.
It's nice that they're not reacting.
beams.
Isn't it?
Lancer Saber,
Lance, go ahead.
they are not interested in us. I think they're focused on their brethren.
Roger that.
We have
Destroy what you can.
hostile forces inside
Horizon,
the
target
minefield.
enemies at will.
Oh, I know.
Okay. Damn it.
Sorry, I'm back.
Things are gonna get a whole lot more difficult.
Frequency Charlie, Charlie.
Get me identification of Golf Group closing on our position.
Working on it.
Sensors are up.
Natani hostile.
Back to beams.
What a waste of ships. They could have been using them to destroy the Caltron.
Yep.
Say that louder. Maybe some Caltron will join and we can just lead them over.
Frequency Bravo, Bravo.
Good. Tetra, you heard the commander. On all frequencies. On all frequencies. Taunt the Caltrons.
Alpha 10.
Don't even see Alpha 10.
Taunting
New group.
Caltrons on all frequencies.
New group in Alpha 2.
Yeah. Can you scan that group?
Alpha 2 scanning.
Boosting sensors.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Asteroids.
Front shields are
Natani
down.
hostile.
We're pushed into it.
Ones inside the mine ring seem to be dealing quite some damage to the friendly Natani.
A whole load of friendly Natani coming our way at the minute. Can you direct Delta Group to turn to heading 090?
Tempting.
Change target to Alpha 16.
Lancer, move to engage enemies in grid Alpha 2, Mark 8.
Acknowledge.
Drone.
Horizon, move to engage enemies in grid Bravo 1, Mark 3.
Bravo 1 Mark
Taking
3.
damage. Primary beams are down to 75%.
Evasive maneuvers.
Front shields are 50%.
Evasive maneuvers.
Yeah, I'm going.
Sensors down to 75%.
Alright,
Front
load
shields,
EMP
50%.
nuclear torpedo into the tubes.
We lost some damage control team members. Torpedoes at 50%.
Tubes slow. Ready to load EMP nuke when tubes clear.
Tubes are at 50%. They're boosted. This is as fast as you're going to get them for now. Energy, 35%.
Puts in your fuel collection. Get those shields offline.
Somebody has a bit more room. There. Just speaking me now.
Lancer Saber.
Somebody's using the toggle.
EMP nuke ready.
All the Natani are steering away from the minefield.
Good. Well, our shields are still up.
Yeah, that went well. Recommendation, Captain. You could perhaps ask Natani if they could open up a docking ring at Delta 1-2.
Lancer, Saber.
Lions, give me a scan of enemies in grid Delta 5 Mark 3. Go ahead, Lancer.
We've got Tango and Golf and Alpha fleets. They are definitely hostile. We are Energy Amber. We have ordnance. We are an FCS.
Roger that. Do what you can against those enemy fleets. We are in a similar situation. Command, is it possible to coordinate with the friendly Natani in this area and open up a docking port in Delta 1-2?
We're going to try and establish a docking port for you. Might take a moment.
Delta 4-4 still heading towards minefield. Weapons change target to the captain's target, Alpha 2-3. Fight EMP and nuclear torpedo.
EMP away. Nuke away. Nuke away.
Load up 2 mines in the tubes. How can you fly us through the minefield and drag these into the defensive minefield?
Yes. Understood. Partner maneuver, please.
Oh, let's
Maneuvers
try
up.
and hit some of these ships as we go
CIC
past. Alpha
support
4-1
line,
and
a
Alpha
docking port
06.
has been established. It's
Do you want to drop
only, sadly.
Mine's ready.
You want to drop the mine on the fleet, sir?
Yeah, let's do 1 mine on this. Just 1.
Taking damage.
Drop.
Mine away.
Front shields are damaged.
Right.
Mine didn't blow.
Drag them into into this minefield.
Hostile contacts Charlie 5.
Alpha 1-7. Alpha 7-7's are only ones left.
Horizon, report.
We are energy critical. Figured we would go and quickly restock on energy.
Alright, EMP
We
nuke in the
destroyed
tubes. Let's
fleet we
go
were
and
assigned,
engage
except for the
hotel group
single
direction
unarmed
131.
vessel. We left that one
Clearing
intact.
tubes.
We're heading for the Charlie 5 group.
Horizon, I'll need you to engage enemies entering grid Charlie 2 Mark 1.
Confirmed.
Heading for the hotel group.
Hotel group, yeah. Let's do a Delta 1 fire pass.
Understood,
Tubes
Delta 1.
ready. EMP nuke ready.
Weapons, we're just going to hit them once with primary beams as we go past to gather them up.
I'll give you a nice shot. You'll be looking for Hotel 9-6 weapons.
Get those shields on.
Beams up.
Shields up.
Target Hotel 9-6.
Echo, echo.
We have a hit.
Bring them close together. Helm, you're going to call the fire of the EMP and nuke.
Understood. Can you give me some maneuvering engineering?
Maneuvers up.
Thank you.
Weapons, once your tubes are clear, switch to P-shocks.
Fitting P-shocks back.
Hotel 3-1 looks like your best target.
Hotel 3-1 selected.
Fire.
That's a drone.
EMP away. Nuke away.
Oh, we locked onto a drone.
We might get the nuke strike.
That's the EMP strike. Come on, nuke. Come on. Damn it. Okay, mine in the tube. Let's do an Echo 1.
Be advised our front shields are at 4%.
We'll take the damage.
Mine's ready.
Maneuver.
Follow the drop helm.
I'll be saying drop 1, drop 2, and I'll be for when you drop each of them. Going in. Drop 1, drop 2.
Okay, P shocks on the last two enemies.
Loading P shocks.
Front shield is 50% damaged.
P shock 1 away.
Get
P
ready
shock
to take
2
out
away.
drone incoming.
Arc drone.
Thank you.
How we're looking.
Drone.
Just Hotel 90 to take out the. Let's go in with primary beam. Oh no, that's away. Go on Docker Indian 9-1, direction is 257.
Understood.
Lancer report.
Saber, we've effectively kept Alpha and Golf engaged. We're taking them out slowly.
Roger that. What's your energy like, Lancer?
We're in an infinite Omega 1 situation. We're maintaining at protocol status.
Roger that. Horizon report.
Saber, we are currently light ordnance dry. We are coming back in for a little top off.
Alright. Problem with the docking part, you see. Direction 327, go to warp 2.
Are we ignoring this docking?
Oh yeah, we've done the dock.
No, we haven't.
The Natani have provided us damage control team replacements.
We have docked? Am I sure we're not docked?
Yeah, we've
They're
done.
full energy.
Full tubes. Full magazines.
Alright, we're gonna go to that gap in grid Bravo 3 Mark 1.
There's a very nice gap. Does not stress me out every time I pass it.
Stand by horizon.
We need to get a taunt on Kilo Group if we can, once we've identified what it is.
Hang on it.
Boosting sensors.
Let's go through the gap, hit them, and then draw them back into the robides.
Well, they're not their minds anymore.
We got taunt on Kilo. You want November as well?
New contacts, Charlie
just
5,
Kilo
Delta
for
5.
now.
We have Kilo.
Team frequency Charlie.
Alright, let them get dragged through this minefield. Was that a call in from Lancer?
Yes.
Go ahead, Lancer.
Saber, we still have Alpha and Golf Fleet and Alpha Fleet. We're working on Kilo, coordinating with Horizon.
Roger.
Target Kilo 949.
49, Roger.
Maneuver.
What are we
Moves
doing
up.
in the middle of them?
Rear shields, front shields are down.
We're getting in Delta 1.
Yeah, I want to bring them through the minefield just with a comms taunt.
Oh, with a comms on. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah,
Do
they
I
got
get
the bring
November?
through the mounts, but you didn't actually explicitly say comms taunt.
Well,
didn't say
I said
Delta
like
1.
3 times that we have comms taunt.
We didn't have any taunts because they're not ignoring us.
They weren't.
Inbound.
Science, can you scan Papa Group?
Papa Group on it.
Now bring us back through that gap and drag them into the minefield.
The advisor
Weapons, you can
What are we
notify homing torpedoes at will. Back partners
Natani
Omega
hostile.
1. Oh, Natani
Torpedoes
hostile.
ready.
Director Ivar to Fort Light Division.
Are you going to surrender now and call a ceasefire? Go ahead.
This is an internal affair of the Natani. You pull back now and we won't have to destroy you.
Bring it on.
Saber, this is Horizon. Didn't they declare
Arc
war on
drone.
us?
TSN Horizon, you are correct. While there are innocent Natani who are under threat, that is not possible.
Natani hostiles approaching station Delta 1-2.
Your ashes will mix with theirs.
And they'll glue us together. Like I don't know, an ashen mix of glue.
How poetic.
I know.
You should try writing.
I know.
Maybe you are the poacher tonight.
Let's
Saber,
get
this is Horizon.
Kilo 666 if we can get a homing torpedo on it.
Horizon.
Torpedo away.
Would you like us to take out the ones entering Charlie 4?
Since you've already come back, Horizon, go right ahead.
Thank you.
All right, let's keep leading this November group into them. Helm, go to direction 180 and take us further down this minefield.
Taking us further down this road.
They seem to be thinning.
Good for them. Healthy diet will do that for you.
Either that or it's hair loss.
Combination of both.
Lancer's got quite some friends.
You are.
Lancer's got quite a few friends.
I think Lance's got the speed to be able to handle it, hopefully.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here with my popcorn, you know.
Think about it. It could be a lot worse. There could be Unica High here too. And Caltrons.
Say that loud enough, you get all three.
All right, it looks like November 68 is the only one left here. Let's go and help the Horizon out. Direction 127 warp 2. More? What's Quebec 19?
On it.
Could really do with some human help.
Oh god, you want Unica High?
Well, they ain't gonna
Tiny
protect
battle
people.
cruiser.
They are human.
There are Caltron in the system. Mike group is Caltron.
I apologize for mentioning the Caltron word.
Horizon want to try and lead them away from Delta 2 in the Tiny Prime, not onto.
Saber, we're working on it, but we also have the ability to dispense a lot of death if we're near to
Four
the docking
targets.
port.
All right, attack pattern is Delta 3. Yeah,
Tubes are up.
Okay, that's beams, correct?
That's
Beams
correct.
in. So
Beams and
are up.
torpedoes.
And Delta is for Deems.
All I can say it's a good job that the commanders are stupid, because I don't think a tactic like this is going to work in the future.
It's a good point that we were used to drive the Tani and TSN together. We have so many things in common.
Weapons ineffectual. Beams.
Retarget to Papa 67.
Frequency is Alpha Alpha.
Yeah, go for the closest target, Helm. Weapons.
Horizon is dispensing death from the other side.
Yeah.
Horizon has been
And
known.
then dragging all the rest of the death that they haven't dispensed with onto Delta 1-2.
Yep.
And the Tiny Prime.
Horizon is known as the Angel of Death.
Oh.
They sure are relentless.
Horizon, death is on the horizon.
Yeah.
The Tani ships are really cool.
They're so elongated.
They're the complete opposite of Caltrons.
They're tiny.
Well, they're bringing him back.
Nah, we got those.
Right, kill 'em.
Extremely modern crossbows. That's what they are.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We decided not to take out those two ships as they are unarmed.
Are they?
Should we be taking out those ships?
Ranger.
They're reporting as hostile. It could be landing craft.
Fair point.
Or they could be kamikazes.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire ships. Horizon, move to engage Juliet
torpedo
Group
fire.
and Grid Charlie 1. Lancer, Horizon will meet you there and engage that group.
Copy that.
Lancer, do you need any restock or resupply?
Affirmative. We are still energy amber and we are down on lights.
Lancer, move to India 9-1 to restock.
Okay, dock is up at Indy 9-1. I reckon if it was up to Horizon, they'd have a docking port right next to any combat area they enter.
Yeah, of course.
If it wasn't to them, Horizon would come with its own docking port.
Yeah, yeah.
Fortnite Division. This wasn't the last you've heard of me.
Oh, wonderful, because I'm loving the voice.
That's your saber.
He's acting like it's not going to say anything anymore.
And just for the record, it's Fleet Captain Xavier Wise, thank you.
That was very wise of you, sir.
It's getting quite tight over here with Xavier's massive ego in the room.
CIC to Fort Line.
Pushing out the cats.
It seems that the director has retreated. He was on board one of the Gulf ships, apparently. If you would be so kind to mop up the system.
Roger that, Commander. The enemies in the system have no intention of leaving under their own steam. Could we expect that?
From what I understand, most of them are so whipped up in a frenzy that they are not listening to reason.
Oh, yes, then.
Roger that. Lance, could you take out Quebec 19 first? We'll start there. Horizon.
Quebec 19.
It looks like you're focusing on Lima, Oscar, Alpha, Golf, and Juliet group at the same time?
Helm, take us direction 320, go to warp 2.
We
We're going to
are
go through
focusing on the
Bravo
ones that
3
are
Mark
attacking
1.
us. So
Roger
I
that,
guess the
Horizon.
answer is yes.
Horizon
Saber, that
will
was our
move
job.
to engage Juliet group.
Good, I was feeling quite romantic.
Lancer,
Definitely Juliet.
you'll move to spot the Horizon with their engagement.
All right, Juliet 1-1's going to be the primary target. Can we? What heavy ordnance do we have? Just a mine and EMP. Let's get an EMP loaded.
Clearing tube.
Juliet groups responded to our presence. That's nice.
Shields up.
That long beam is so hard to predict.
Front shield is gone.
Yeah, that long beam will do that for you.
All right, let's hit
EMP.
Juliet 05 with the EMP once it's ready.
Had a bit of maneuvering, if you may.
I can wait to hear what they're loaded or
Comms,
not.
can we get a taunt on these enemies? Bring them closer to us.
There is Juliet 05.
It's a good target. Weapons.
Juliet 05 or Juliet
Maneuver.
87?
87. Sorry, 82. It's 82.
Maneuver.
EMP away.
Helm,
EMP
where
away.
are you going, Helm? Jesus, Helm.
It's
You don't like those
Front
DevCon
shields
teams?
are out.
Load up one mine in the tube. I just want you to lead them into them. Don't fly through the middle of them.
Fly through them. Understood.
Please repeat command to weapons.
Load up one mine.
Loading mine.
Helm, give us the direction away from the enemy fleet.
What is what I'm doing?
Not too far away.
Mine ready.
Yeah, that's quite far away. I just wanted to drop a mine in the path, Helm.
Yeah, I know. Maneuver.
Maneuvers up.
See if we can get those drones away from Lancer. It's too late. No, those drones are going for Lancer. Nice.
That's not how
That's
you're
one way to
supposed
think
to.
about
Really what we're going for.
Eat them.
Okay. Let's try and drop a mine in front of the enemy fleet.
I got this.
There
It's
we
a
go.
little rusty. I'm just very upset about the death of the president. Drop mine.
Mine away. 0 mines.
Okay. Let's get some P-Shocks ready.
Loading P-Shock 1.
Damn. A lot less effective than I
Juliet
was
1-1
hoping
is a
for.
1-1.
What do we have in the tubes weapons?
Empty tube, P-Shock.
Let's get a torpedo in the other tube.
Juliet 5-8 is a 1-1.
Okay, Juliet 1-1. Fire the homing torpedo and then follow it up with
Negative,
a...
they recharged. Target Juliet 5-8 in this fashion.
All right. Fire the homing torpedo at Juliet 5-8, followed by a P-Shock.
Torpedo away, P-Shock away.
Load up 2 torpedoes and fire at Juliet 1-1.
We can also do 2 P-Shocks.
Torpedoes away.
Juliet 1-1, front shields down. Juliet 9-7 is a 2-1.
Okay, let's try and get a P-Shock on Juliet 1-1.
P-Shock away.
Where's Horizon gone? Oh, for... Okay, so... which one was the one that you could do a P-Shock in? Oh, right.
2-1 for Juliet 9-7. 2-1 for Juliet 8-2.
Juliet 9-7 could do is 2 P.
Juliet 0-5 is a 1-1.
Load a torpedo and a P-Shock and fire at Juliet 0-5 in the same sequence.
Torpedo first.
Yes.
Yes.
Torpedo away. P-Shock away.
Wrong target.
Saber, this is Horizon.
It's another P-Shock on them.
Let's get another P-Shock on that one. Horizon?
P-Shock
Mission
away.
enter your combat zone. Done.
Denied. Denied. I want to see what you do.
All right, then we'll watch. Pop popcorn.
Do I not have warp power?
Yes. Normalized warp power.
Horizon, move to engage Juliet group. Where they go in?
P-Shock, torpedo away.
Helm is
The next one's gonna take 2 torpedoes, followed by a P-Shock.
Never mind, Horizon. Oh, you... It's just like bouncing backwards and forwards all over the place because...
Mark
Helm is responsive again.
Alright, let's see. Juliet 8-2. Let's get a torpedo on them, then bring us hard about and go attack pattern Delta 3.
2 torpedoes away.
Hard about.
Sector border.
Hard about.
Maneuver is up.
Thank you.
The front shield is down.
Loading P-Shock.
Drone.
P-Shock away.
Yeah, we want beams, right?
COC to Fort Light Division. We're stunning you down. Well done.
Beams were ordered, but this was more effective.
Yeah.
Munitions status 1 P-Shock, 3 torpedoes.
Nice. We've used almost everything then.
1 EMP.
And virtually no energy.
Really now.
We were spending a lot of stuff.
Congratulations, we fulfilled our officer oath.
Of waging war and random civil wars?
Nope, of protecting innocent civilians.
Fair enough.
That was our oath. If I could... Where is the oath? It's not on the...
They're not even in the US.
It doesn't matter.
Just know that random people you do not know that may or may not be your ancestors have been saved.
Where is the officer oath?
In my heart.
Aww.
I
Get
pledge
off my
allegiance
ship.
to the Galactic Horde.
I thought that was going somewhere else.
All right. Okay, I think there
All
was...
ships, please please stand down your crews till 25 past the hour.
One of the main things I think that came up was the shields raising and lowering, so there was some conflict there. There are 2 keys for it. Well, no, there's 3 keys for shields. 1 to raise, 1 to lower, and 1 to toggle. It's always a good idea just to have to ignore the toggle one, unbind it if you have to, and then you have raise and lower. So if shields go up and everybody goes to raise them, they just go up and they don't go down by accident again. So that's I don't know if well, we obviously had a conflict somewhere because they were going up and down and up and down. I think there was a couple of turns where we went towards the end. We went right through the formation instead of like skirting around it when he was shouting frantically for maneuver. That put us in a bit of a sticky situation when we took the damage.
There was a purpose to that.
They're quite heavy hitting. I assume that you couldn't turn away from them quick enough, so you thought getting through quick would limit.
Yeah, I there was a window.
Yeah, he was calling for maneuver, and I was like, okay, let me find that again. All right, here we go. And then by that time, you'd already flown through.
Yeah.
I'm
and killed 5 people.
I'm assuming one of the cats was sitting on the maneuver button, and that's why you couldn't find it. No, there was like a window of opportunity to fly between the 2 parts of the fleet. So I was calling for maneuver, and by the time I realized that I was not getting to maneuver in time, it was too late to back away from it. So I just hit the warp button and prayed that the bolts and nuts would hold the ship together.
Mm-hmm. And then there was the point of confusion where we went and started doing a Delta 1 attack on an enemy fleet that we'd taunted.
I heard you say go through the minefield, which you did ask, and then to taunt it. But I figured you meant Delta 1 because if we were going to do a comms taunt, we didn't have to go through the minefield. We could have stayed on the other side of the minefield. That's where the confusion came from my end, was that we were ordered to go through around the minefield to go get a taunt and come back, which makes no sense for a comms taunt. So.
I suppose when I say taunt, I'm specifically talking about comms. If I say tango, I'm talking about getting it with weapons.
Delta 1 pass is the term, right?
Yeah. Take tango.
No, that is fair.
Yeah, but it's fine. Well, the only way that we can make sure that we clarify it is by talking it over.
Indeed.
Doing it wrong and then going, it was wrong! Anyway, we've got until 25 past so that we've got enough time.
You got about
for
5 minutes.
Closing sim, so we'll stand down there.
Yeah. Right. My point is to make us all look bad so that we can make you look better.
get to ships.
Who's bringing the popcorn?
Everyone. This channel.
Oh dear. Look,
I
It's a
really
nice
did
little
it.
cough.
it's yeah, I've had a sore throat and a cough all week. Hang on a sec. Did you throw in that docking will be a penalty on my account?
Your comment reminded me that I should clarify whether or not docking is available. I mean, it's not a penalty, it's just that it will cost them time to dock in the first place, and since this is all about timing, that will be the penalty. So we'll see if they're faster with or without docking.
Sounds like an F1 pit stop.
Yeah, basically. Alright. I really didn't want to GM tonight. I'm so tired.
Well, how come you're GMing?
There are not enough game masters. There are like 5 of them active right now. And last week there was a small spat between Rainbow and Zansta because Rainbow felt like Zansta didn't do his mission justice, and Zansta apparently felt like the mission wasn't good. I don't know any more details than that. I just know that there was a little disagreement. So.
Hey, Deva.
Hey. So I'm game mastering today. That's why. We're 2 ships.
Mm-hmm. I didn't go back to Lancer, so they folded themselves.
You're observing then? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just not feeling it.
Okay. Yeah, happens.
Yeah, I know
Horizon
this.
Lister TSN Saber, please report in when ready.
It's good to have both the head of ONI and deputy head of ONI back, but I think what might be a good thing moving forward, and I've talked about this with the senior officers already, and I think I'm just going to make an executive decision and saying we're doing it, is having an ONI officer. So I brought it with Zanster, having an ONI officer coming to the meeting to go over the mission details, because obviously at this point there seems to be like a feeling that the mission details aren't being relayed properly.
There isn't that. Yeah, at the moment, yeah. I suggest then that you make this officer be the season lead. They have the most information about the missions and they have the most stake in it.
Yeah, well, it was going to either be that or it was going to be the person who designed the mission, which is most likely the season leader anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, information is relayed to senior officers, but it was like...
It's a game of telephone, right? It goes through so many...
Yeah, but there's also like...
Go ahead,
what
Saber.
somebody in the...
We are ready to cut off
the mission designer might think there's some key details that need to be relayed.
Approach us.
And they might be relayed but misunderstood.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
Fleet, be advised,
forgotten
our
by
technical officer is
the people
saying
who
that
hear
there
it.
are still 3 connections on Lancer. Be sure you are not connected to Lancer because Lancer is not deploying.
One of them was me.
Oh dear.
Sorry, 2 of them were me.
I mean, if you're thinking like for mission 2 in particular, by the time you get to mission 2, it's a good hour or so after you've been given any information. And then it's like how much information to give.
All ships have reported ready to commence simulation.
Let's see if this works.
Sweet, tell them it's not a simulation, it's real. What? Any damage will come out of their pay packets.
So...
TSN Horizon, let's to TSN Saber. Let's set ourselves up in Charlie 3 Mark 5.
Hi.
Oh shit, there's no cargo on there. Why?
What do I throw at them? Suggestions?
Go with standard stuff. Go with like heavy hegemony fleets and carrier fleets and stuff. Carrier fleets are always good because they have to then coordinate somewhat.
I mean, it's 5 waves, so I can like, but it needs to be always the same order. So I gotta actually start writing stuff down. All right, I'll start with a hegemony mixed fleet.
Saber to Horizon.
Shit.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, CIC.
Fleet, the time trial will start on our countdown. You may dock at any time during the trial, however, it is timed, so you should make it as quick as possible. As soon as a wave is defeated, the next one will spawn. There will be 5 in total. Time trial starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just thought of a way you could do this.
Saber to Horizon, awaiting your orders.
The order will be Lambda Heavy.
Right. Where's the song?
Song?
Saber, our EMP and nuke are away.
As are ours.
Confused to me, people. Look, what?
Let's follow up with a Delta 3.
Delta 3I.
I just like the fact that we're both there laughing about it. Nobody else knows what we're on about.
No. It was funny because when you talked about time dilation when the other person came, I was like thinking to myself, yeah, I'm a future echo.
I still like the white hole.
A white hole?
What is
What
it?
is it? There you go, look, yeah. See?
Whatever you're referencing, I think I'm not familiar with it.
You need to be. It is the best. I mean,
British
it's
sitcom.
sci-fi.
Yeah.
It's in. Oh, you said sitcom. It's sci-fi set in space, better than Star Trek. Basically, it tops Star Trek by miles. Most of seasons.
In your opinion.
It had no. Not my opinion.
Star
it's
Trek has a
universal
niche
fact.
about it, but this just, you can relax with it. You don't take it seriously, and it's just so good.
Saber, feel free to dock up as the next wave spawns.
The best bit about Star Trek is when Data goes, Cal, you tiny little cow, trons, where are you? Who sung that to us once before? That was years ago. Oh, that was Armand, was it?
Saber, can you take care of those fighters?
I do remember.
That's exactly what we're doing.
We're going to do a Sigma run on the fleet shortly.
Shortly.
You know, there's no way you could do this. You do like a one-on-one version of it, so you can have like split between half sector each. Or whoever completes their mission first and gets back to the station.
It's cooperative though.
Not anymore.
Horizon, we're gonna do a Echo 2 run as well.
This is why he doesn't play with the TSN anymore.
Rude.
It's yours if you want it.
Hey,
Saber, what?
If I had more
Is there a mine on the sector border?
If I had more Sundays
Echo
off,
1 run
more free
coming up.
time, I'd join you guys. You know I would.
If what didn't come up, sorry?
Oh, so work a lot of Sundays now, and Saturdays and lates and.
So do you work Sundays then?
Yeah, normally every Sunday, but then I have to do other things as well. So it's like so I often get time off enough. And if I'm too tired as well, because obviously start at 2 a.m. Time you get around to get a day off, you're like half asleep.
Yeah.
You still teaching?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm still surviving.
You're still surviving, yeah. The little one hasn't killed you yet.
It's not. It's
Be aware that I am still streaming this.
Oh yeah. We're not going into details. Oh yeah, I'm not going to do details.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case you weren't aware anymore.
She till free now.
Taking so long.
I don't know.
And why is there so much unexploded ordnance?
That's a rising root all over it.
Some things never change.
For Horizon, what was it called? Pegasus?
Sounds
always,
familiar, yeah.
It's always been Ship 2. Always.
It's not. That wasn't a TSN disco ball, was it?
That was
no.
a
That was a
Hunter.
that was a great song.
He's gonna start playing it now.
Welcome to TSN Hunter Disco Ball.
I don't have it anywhere, but that's basically how it goes. Yeah.
I need to watch your stream to see the dance that goes with
Kalon
that now.
has it.
Oh, okay.
Kalon has it all.
Yeah, sure does.
Like Kalon's got too much time on his hands. Just clipping stuff constantly.
I'll probably use written down. So actually, I do actually. You just reminded me. I've got some clips of you somewhere, haven't I?
Didn't you make a few videos for YouTube?
That should be still there, yeah.
Well, you should make a few more.
Been a while.
I was working on a 10-year anniversary one, but never got it finished.
I still got the
I'm still waiting for that.
Oh, you'll get it in 10 years or so.
Yeah, 10-year anniversary. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Saber, stop playing with your food.
I mean,
Thanks,
6
man.
years ago was the last video we done.
Horizon Les, you are welcome to critique us if you would like to swap crews.
I still got the TSN YouTube channel.
Yeah. Did I put up the Cosmos stuff on my own channel or on
You might have done.
the TSN channel? I need to update it already. Like I did a console guide and the console. Well, I've added more.
What have you done?
Shuttles.
There's a console guide.
Omega 3 coming out.
What do you think of the shuttles, Tetra?
Yes, let's go Lambda heavy on these.
Putting pressure on you now.
That was quite fun. I liked the interface for cargo loading. The flying the shuttle itself, I did kind of very briefly. I can't remember if I spawned a heavy or a medium Torgoth fleet.
But no, there's a certain level of randomization to them when you spawn them.
Yeah, but I just don't remember which button to press, and I can't tell from looking at them. So,
Well, I'm glad you like the cargo interface because I did put.
It looks rather polished.
Yeah, I put time into that one.
Yeah, You can see that.
2 TSN channels. Oof. That's the last one you guys uploaded 3 months ago.
Saber, if you can take the capital ships, we'll take the fighters this time.
Acknowledge, they're all yours.
I was wanting to do more bits like that where it had the boxes and stuff. Do you know, like panels? Like the idea of having a few different panels.
Oh, this is the Academy channel one, of course. Sorry.
So.
Rambling now.
Why? Right. If I
Left.
go like that. Oh yeah, it's not too bad, is it, over space? I thought like a little translucent background on that 2D radar might look nice. And then it gives it almost like a internal panel. You know where to click to be able to drag it and things.
Mm.
Saber, we're going to do an Echo 1 run.
Horizonless, we could not hear you over our own bridge. Say it again.
Florian Helm.
That was an Echo 2 run.
Fuck.
Be advised, our beams are down, our torpedoes are down, our maneuver is down. We're going to be licking our wounds for a bit.
Oh dearie. They have Florian Helm. They have a cadet on weapons, no, on engineering. And Zansta commanding.
Sounds like tetravirus. What?
I'm not there. You can't blame this on me. Yeah. No, they're doing great.
Yeah. Classics.
Right. Go back to the ship. Oh, this is gonna be so cool if this works.
Oh, he's breaking things again.
What you doing?
I'm in the TSN Paladin. I've gone to Enlist Station with a ship full of cargo, dropped off the cargo, reloaded with got into a different shuttle, reloaded it with different cargo, and I'm currently on my way back to the play ship, to the TSN Paladin. I'm going to dock and I'm going to unload it. Dock. Interesting, it went straight to there. Oh, look at it all. Oh. It's all there.
Bottom to the TSN 4 Flights Logistics Division.
Yeah, it works. It works. Okay. That worked.
Horizon.
I'm really happy with that.
CSU to fleet.
This is the fleet. Go ahead.
For flight, this has taken you 11 minutes and 12 seconds. We believe you can do better. You're going to try the exact same sequence of enemies again as soon as you have restocked and refueled and repaired. Please let us know when you're done with that.
Acknowledge. Saber, please let us know when you're restocked, repaired, and ready to go.
Fleet captain officially agrees it was crap.
We are getting there.
You won't be sub 10 minutes, come on.
Here aboard. We will let you know as soon as the systems are completely functional.
Excuses.
CSU would like to inform you that the fleet captain was not impressed with that performance.
I love the diplomatic spin you there.
That's right. Tell him to get his backside out of the chair and get it into fleet command.
And do better. Oh, you heard him, Xavier.
He can take over as much as he wants.
You've been challenged.
Let's see if he can do better.
CSU has informed the fleet captain that he has been challenged.
2-man crew?
The fleet captain is more than happy to sit back and just say, I don't need to be challenged. I don't need to prove anything to anyone.
Saber, what's your status?
Stand by.
Okay.
The fleet captain is not willing to prove his superiority. It should be evident.
Yeah. was going to say not willing, not needed.
The fleet captain is a coward.
What was I say? Just do a.
Your statement will be put to
Alright, hang on
protocol.
a sec. Be back in a
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Come on, Xavier, show them how it's done.
You man, crew it. Go on. Go on.
For the
Don't mind
memes.
stills. Back in the day. Oof. We used to run free. At one point, run free-man crews.
Well, at this very second, I'm
Saber,
running a
what's
one-man
your
crew.
Stand by.
Why is the scorpion
days.
spawned?
Because I just did that.
Why did you do that?
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I thought I'd mess around a little bit all by myself.
Right.
They messed their time up. Just warp them into a minefield. Something be fine.
Saber to Horizon, we are ready to go.
Alright then. CIC, heard it. Let's get
I'm
going.
assuming you just deleted it, Tetra?
Yes, I did. Let me focus for a moment.
Okay,
What's
fine.
the first thing? Heavy next. CIC to 4 flight.
Go ahead.
Trial number 2 will start in 3, 2, 1, now.
Go. We're going to go lambda heavy, lambda heavy.
You know you get in mega particles, yeah. Ooh, we could call these ones the tetra particles.
Saber, you talk at the front, we talk at the back.
Acknowledged.
Why are the crew not appearing?
The crew?
The crew, yeah.
They're dead, Dave.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Yep, untargeted ordnance.
Should get a penalty for every ordnance missed as well. Oof. What sort of ships are those? They like talk off heavies.
Heavy's in the air.
See what type of ships they are. Just put a heavy Caltron fleet in and see if they can deal with that in 10 minutes.
I said I put the same gauntlet again. I'm going to go by
User
my
disconnected
sequence.
from your channel.
Fair enough.
That was
Who
Deadman.
was that? Oh.
Deadman left.
Yeah. Hi there, man.
Right. Stations, crew. Location. Needs to be.
How did the mine end up at the bottom of the map?
Saber, you take the fighters, we take the fleet.
Should equal shore bay. Okay. Wi-Fi mode. Pardon. Sure. Ready. I want to try and pick up teams. This is like a car mechanic that we use every week, I think.
Yeah,
Picking up and dropping off.
it could do with being more interesting for sure.
Yeah, because currently it's click a couple of buttons on comms, click a button, fly through a marker, return.
Very much not discoverable as well.
What do you mean?
Like, you have to really explain to someone how loading and unloading cargo works. It's absolutely not obvious just from clicking around. Whereas the new interface makes it very intuitive. Gemini, was it just,
I made it so a simpleton can understand it.
Yeah, that's good.
What even sounds to?
You're on stream.
It's fine. It's not in the room. Memory like a goldfish, that one, that's fine.
Imagine what our senior officer meetings used to be like.
Is there as much gossiping in this SO meeting as there is right now?
No, there's not time for it. Deliberately kept short to limit it. No, usually it's me trying to say something to the senior officers and we're getting no response.
Fun.
Like, so I've been doing this with Cosmos, so what do you think? Yeah?
Well, then I guess you keep doing whatever you want.
Yeah.
Heavies in the air.
In the air? In space?
There is discussion that goes on, but it's mainly like procedural stuff of
Saber,
what we're
please
doing this
clean up.
shift,
We're going for a restock.
what transfers do we need to
Technology.
deal with, what promotions or rewards do we need to deal with. Yeah.
It's slightly, if it's the same as it used to be, it's slightly scripted in a way.
Yeah,
It just comes
step
up the
by
briefing.
step. The only officer meeting is modelled on the senior officer meeting somewhat, but I don't attend only officer meetings enough to know. It's probably a bit more structured than the only officer meeting, maybe.
I mean, we have clear decisions to make each time in the ONI meeting.
Mm-hmm.
And we started keeping minutes, which is actually really helpful.
Yeah.
Saber, we're going to do an Omega 3 on the capital fleet. You please take care of the fighters.
We will take care of the fighters. We are going to launch our heavies on the fleet as well, so stand by. Or just avoid the heavies.
Horizon gives an order. Saber, oh, but we were going to do something else, so screw you, I guess.
Go on, just take charge and go, right, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, you try and do that and people get annoyed.
Oh, good old fighters. Leave the carry nice and vulnerable and you just destroy the damn thing easy enough.
Something I need to add in for the new stuff.
Where's
Saber,
the
do you need help
Damage
with
to
those fighters?
player ships and fighters.
Negative.
There's a big swirly thing in
say
space.
that. They just went bingo.
There's nothing to bingo too.
Horizon, would you take care of a Romeo 1-4, please?
Used to remember the days when you take like I don't know, 6-7 groups of fighters out with just one mine.
All right, Horizon, I guess you got the ones that are trickling to you.
They were the days. Had some good pilots back then. Managed to bunch them up perfectly and pop. This is like
Yeah. Yeah, he's hundreds. Take him out in the droves.
It was just going pretty well right up until now.
Wasting so much time. Yeah.
Yeah.
One mine will just take care of it. Job done. One mine, put warp to power, gone.
Yeah, they should have.
Bang.
They should have actually waited until they redocked at the carriers and then obliterated
Saber,
the carriers.
stand
I
up,
think
we're
that would have been
dropping a mine.
faster.
That probably worked too, yeah. Yeah, it all depends on what state they're in, but yeah, doing this is going to take forever. They'll waste 2 minutes doing that, probably.
Yeah.
Saber, it's going to be the same knee.
They were paying attention.
Don't save us now, wasting time going back to the station while Horizon's now deciding what to do.
Just one enemy and they knew that, so yeah. I mean, they're flying... Oh wait, Saber isn't flying the battleship that drinks so much juice. Never mind.
I say, if you go walk towards an enemy like that, just get 2 mines, just drop them on and just pelt the thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Just try and weaken its shields until your teammate come along and sort them out. I mean, it's got shields down one side now.
Like... No, they just need to take care of the little guys.
Yep. So I mean, a quick mine run on that thing would just wipe the entire thing out. You just left with the big shit then.
That's what Horizon's doing. Or is it? What's Saber up to?
I would say he was doing Saber things, but he's fine Saber.
I mean, it's basically none of Saber's
Blurry.
usual clue.
CIC, I believe that was your last wave.
That is correct, and this time it took you 9 minutes and 36 seconds.
Ooh.
We shall look for an opportunity to have the fleet captain try to contest this time. Please report to the mission briefing room, to the briefing room 1, I mean, for dismissal.
Yeah, there you go, Xavier. Got to do it by yourself. Less than 9 minutes.
You do know, like, the last time people challenged me, I, like, wiped the floor with them.
Hello.
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 We're still in. I'm still doing Warp 4 Dota.
Tetra, that was fun.
That was.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I think in a third turn you could have done even better. You still lost some time with the Arvonians. But we don't have time for that, so maybe next time or some other time.
Yeah,
the
complaining
fleet
about
captain
us
will have it
healing
easy
all the
because
fighters away.
I'm
when...
sure the fleet captain will actually get the crews in the positions that they normally fly so that he can get the best performance out of them. Unlike what we were doing
Yeah.
with people randomly all over the place.
It was an extra challenge.
Sadly, the
Horizon has
fleet
had-
captain didn't take us up on the offer to try this run himself.
Yeah, that was very sad. The protocol
I'm
states
sure that he
clearly
would
that it is
have.
very sad.
No, in the
Question.
background on the command consoles, I was taking boxes of cats from a station and delivering them to a ship, and then flushing them out an airlock and delivering them back to the station. It was working very well.
I thought the fleet commander was a cat.
I mean, that too, yeah.
I would like to point out I believe Blurry is an Atani spy. Atani spy. Never been able to say fleet captain. He was called the fleet commander.
Are you trying? Is someone trying to suggest that the fleet captain's not a captain, so that he's actually a cat-tin?
The fleet kitten.
His official title is what is it? Fluff Lieutenant.
Flufftenant.
Why do you think that the ship is called Saber, as in Saber Cat?
And
See,
why do you
now
think the
we
saber
know why
has ears?
Blurry. Now we know why Blurry always asks what sector we start in, so he can report back to his Zentani masters.
You
So
will
where do we
notice
start?
I am not denying anything.
Sat there with an open channel. So where do we start? All right. Let's see. What time is it? Oh, yeah, 3 minutes over. Anything from the intelligence department before we close the shift?
We have no intelligence.
Intelligence is done for today. Let's go to bed.
All right. Commander Zanster?
Yes. Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy 2nd Space Fleet 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Okay, it's like he almost has done it before.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Almost. Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
Good flying.
I bet he's got it on a post note.
User disconnected from
Quick,
your
quick,
channel.
get Everson in chains so he
User
can't leave again.
disconnected from your channel.
Oh, too late.
Rest in
User
peace.
disconnected from your channel.